Hello, everybody. It's time to RimWorld. All right. How the heck is everybody? Starting off the day here. I see Killer is here, and I know Killer is streaming some RimWorld as well. So let's do a little Control A, Control C, pop back over to OBS, Control V, shout out Killer over here. Everybody goes check out Killer. Killer's been doing the Twitch integration RimWorld streams the last day or two. Very cool stuff. I might do a run like that eventually, but we got to get through this nonsense first. Now, yesterday we achieved goals. We converted Fiona over to our religion. We got up the double walls. Unfortunately, what I didn't do and what I should have been working towards was actually what we got to get done today. We need fucking guns. I mean, theoretically, we couldn't get there yesterday because, you know, reasons and all, but we need guns. And we need helmets. Can we craft those over here, or is that just not a thing? Where are the simple helmets? Can we make those here? Because we can't, like, the flak helmets are going to cost components. We can't do that. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's do, let's get ourselves some simple helmets, guys. Could you please do the Twitch command of my Twitch? Oh, right. I completely forgot you came to the dark side, sir. I'm so used to shouting out your RimWorld. Guys, Killer has joined us in the madness that is Twitch. So, you can actually view him here. We could use the proper shout-out command. Welcome to the dark side, Killer. Barb! Welcome on in. It's been a long time since I've seen all of you guys. All of, like, 7 minutes. I missed all of you so much. How the hell is everybody? Okay. All right, so there's a couple of things on the agenda right off the bat. First and foremost... Oh, fuck. We need that. So how many of those do we need? We need 1 advanced and 4 components. We need a comms console. Like, bad we need a comms console, right? Yeah, let's put that bad boy down there. Because we're getting a comms console, we also need to get ourselves a trade beacon. That'll do right there. That's actually kind of perfect. Let's shrink that, and then let's expand this just a little bit. Right. Okay, so guys, we need guns and we need helmets. It's a real problem. You know, a real video game problem, but a real problem. A lot of work for Rim Connect. Yeah, Killer. I like I said, I think my suggestion on that would definitely be that you should cut down the list of possibilities a little bit. I gotta be honest, I was completely overwhelmed by what you had there, especially since you have all those mods, right? I was like, it would take me 5, 6, 7 minutes to just scroll through the list, and I don't even know what I'm looking at half the time. That's why I kept sending you such random stuff, because I was like, I don't know what to send him. Oh, dear God. Okay, so you're on it. So this is 1 component, and this is 4 components. That'll get us better trade, right? What is Storch doing? No. Repair the refinery. That's way more important. Meal-wise. What do we got meal-wise? Are we, like, totally fucked on food? Is that what's going on? Well, we've got 115 meat, so... Oh, right. We're doing that. God, guys, I am so sideways with all of this, right? Like... We kind of need an area that's a safe area for scanning. So I think we're going to do this. And then we're going to deconstruct this wall. Right? Actually, we need to fit 2 of them in here. I mean, stream whatever you enjoy, Avid. I mean, I think that's the key. No matter what you're doing, is always stream what you enjoy. I've been going back and forth between Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, and Minecraft for a while, and you guys saw I was streaming Ani and the Blind Forest, and then Will of the Wisps. So I think authenticity is an important one. Yeah, I went and got some. I went and put some effort into it. Actually, we can't really do this yet. Let's keep this room for prisoners. We need to get a ground-penetrating scanner up. Thank you. Thank you. I love it, too. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, what do we got? We've got 31. 4 and 5 brings us down to 26. How much are assault rifles again? Dear fucking Christ, 7 components. 14, 20. Okay, so let's get 3 assault rifles, and this is definitely Fiona. We need this action. I don't know if I'd be able to figure out all the streaming software I need to, though. It's my main issue. Seems Avid, if you ever need help, happy to hop into a chat and help you. It's really not so complicated, actually. Like, it seems intimidating, but most of the stuff is set up just by default. So, happy to help. Let me know if you ever want to do that. If you're actually serious about doing it, just hit me up. We'll pop into a chat and bing bang boom. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. All right, Parrish is cooking. Harvey is cooking a simple meal. Who can butcher? Hans could butcher. Meditating for psi focus. Let's not interrupt Hans. Hans is the only reason this place is going. Moses is sleeping. Hey, Rudy, I know you're a child, but I'm going to need you to butcher some humans before they go bad. So we almost lost the colony yesterday. It's basically the program, Avid. You open it, you connect it to your Twitch, and then you make a scene, and it's as simple as dragging and dropping. It seems intimidating at first, but it's really super easy. Memers, what's up? Oh, you have enough for the tack treat? I know that's what you've been saving for. Oh, he just went in the closet, so I think we could get him. He's been a little pissy this morning. Hey, do you want a treat? Do you want a pre-nap treat? Come here. Memers wants to give you a treat. Do you want a treat? There you go. You want them? Right out of the hand, guys. Right out of the hand. Here you go, Bubba. Hey, Appa. No? Come on. Well, you get hugs at least. Hugs and treats? You don't want the treats? I think that's as many treats as he wants. Hey, Bub, I thought you wanted these. Hey, you've been begging for these. You want papa? I love Kitty. Me too. Hey, the people want to see you. Kitty Torpedo, guys. Are you happy that Papa gave you brushes? He screamed and screamed and screamed. And then I gave him the aggressive Papa Kitty brushes. We got so much loose hair out of you, didn't we, Bob? Didn't we get the loose hair? I'll tell you what, the treats will stay on the desk. And if you want to come back and eat them, they'll be here for you. All right, sweetie? Memers, I hope that was enough. He's already in full nap mode, I suppose. Thank you, Barb. Barb says you're cute. All right, now I got to get the camera. I need to get a second camera. Come on, camera. I move it to the left and it falls down. I move it up and it goes to the right. All right, definitely need another camera if we're going to be doing tack treats a lot. So, we got to recover from our raid at the end of the day yesterday. The only reason our colony is still alive is because of Hans. The only reason. Like, legit. So, we need to get serious here. Kitty sleep cam? I might could do that. Yeah. He sleeps in the closet or on the bed. So I really need to just camera up the whole place, right? Okay, so today's goal. Get an assault rifle in the hands of everybody who's not an assault rifle yet. Maybe upgrade some of them if we can get enough components. We're getting down our trade beacon situation so we could do some at-base trading with spaceships. And we're going to need to do a lot of caravanning. I think last time we decided that Goodman was going to be our caravan person. So the most of the time it's the closet, so I would say just... Yeah, I would say closet cam as well, memers. Now, our main food at the moment is going to be human meat meals. We have our child butchering for us, which, you know, is cutting into his time learning, but, you know. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, they got a good vibe to them. I'm not gonna say it's my particular style of music, but definitely something, like I said, if I was out somewhere or hanging out, I would dance to it, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little worried about our situation here. It is very precarious. Now, I think we set these up above 4, right? You have a 6, you have a 6, you have a 6, 5, 4. Okay. So what we're going to do is, since the meals are above 4, we're going to set everybody else to butcher. I used this trick when we had our big colony, and now I'm getting better at it. I always forget you can set things to levels instead of people, and it's like, I feel like such a dumbass for that bit. Because, like, what you call it? That way you don't have to worry about super micromanaging everything. Let's get our home area on our walls. We want to make sure these get repaired quickly whenever we have a raid. That mech breach raid was fucking scary, guys. And the only reason we're alive is because Hans is a fucking badass. Problem with that is Hans' stuff is not going to last forever. We're down to 51% on that. 37% on our armor. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle. We are definitely in a bit of a pickle here. Alright, when you're done with horseshoes, I'm gonna need you to actually build the comms console. We need to get trade going ASAP here. And everybody seems to be in good spirits. We are not researching at the moment because our focus right now is weapons and trade. And we are running out of steel fast. We need to mine steel. I'm about to just burrow through to this steel over here, I think. It's dangerous because of insects, but let's expand our work zone. I am phenomenal, Barb. Thank you. It was a good time hanging out with everybody on the server. Before all of you guys got on, I actually put in some time in my single-player world working on Project Darkwater, which I'm very excited about. The NetherHub time-lapse on my YouTube channel has surpassed my chandelier build tutorial, which makes me so happy. I mean, I'm happy to have any video doing well, but I would prefer to be known for epic time-lapses versus tutorials, because I'm not a big tutorial person. I mean, I like doing tutorials when it hits me, but I would prefer to be known for my time lapses and episodic content. Thank you. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. Since we're talking about big videos and stuff like that, I'll post a link to the NetherHub video. If anybody doesn't know about it, let's get some hauling going here real quick. We've got 1 or 2 more corpses to chop up, then we're going to send Goodman out on a trade. So yeah, Darkwater's actually coming along really well. I'm not too far off from having the whole thing bombed out. Then I got to shave off the sides and just make sure they fit the circle properly. Then I'm going to go in and fill in the bottom area with garbage blocks like netherrack or gravel or something like that. Because I have something like 12 double chests of shulker boxes of netherrack and a lot of fucking gravel as well from the piglin bartering farm. Anyway, that way you, like, just kind of flatten it out, right? The thing is, we're probably going to start with, in that build, with working on the center column. And then from there, lost already? Don't worry, Avid. It's one of those things where it seems kind of overwhelming at first, but the more you mess with it, the easier it gets. I'm going to show you a few basic things, and you're going to be like, oh, is that all it is? And then you'll just be able to bing, bang, boom, get her done. Yeah, like, it's hard to explain on stream. I've actually considered the idea of doing some more technical streams. Like, rather than streaming a game, like stream instructional videos on how to do OBS, or stream video editing, or stream how to Photoshop things. If you want to do it tomorrow morning, we can do it tomorrow morning. I should be around. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I've been waking up early. And when you wake up early, you go to bed early. When you go to bed early, you wake up early. So it all kind of works out together, right? I think you wake up a little before I get home from school, but I'll let you know. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Message me, and as soon as I get on and see the message, or vice versa, like as soon as you see me on, hit me up. We'll get it sorted for you. Of course, no problem. I'm so happy how many people have like started streaming and like, you know, improved their Minecraft skills and like tried new things. Like our community is helping each other grow and progress as artists, and I think it's really wonderful. God, we need Fiona to just keep leveling up. Do we know packaged survival meals? Hang on a second. God, I'm an asshole. Pemmican... No. Packaged survival meals first. Oh, thank you, Barb. I appreciate that. I'm just a weirdo on the internet. Crow is doing a Nether hub build. I don't know if it's going to be the same as my Nether hub build, but he's digging out 9 chunks, like a 3x3 square to do it. He's already dug out like the ceiling part down, and then he's going to be digging out more. Right now, the hub is basically on the ceiling. I think you were a big part of doing that. Mine was 129 tiles diameter, circular, plus the tunnels. Bedrock to bedrock. About 2.2 million blocks of space, I think we did the math was. Yeah, it took me 2 years, memers. I mean, again, not every single day. Back when I was doing the Nether Hub, I was streaming 4 days a week for 6 hours, and it was only Minecraft. And then on days off, I would also work on it and just record it. So I've quite literally put way more hours in it than is any other human being would consider reasonable. The Project Darkwater, I think we've already put, like... I want to say we've been digging the hole out for like 6-8 months, something like that. So that one's coming along pretty much the same, so... Man, was Moses natural meditation? Minimal, because they're ascetic. That's right. Moses has potential for being a royal. One of the other things we got to do specifically is to ally some people as well. I don't think we can go and trade with these people. How long till they restock in 27.5 days? But they did still have a few things we might want. Plus, we could get back our silver that we traded them. I might send somebody over to trade with them and then stop at one of the other places, like Sexbots Brook. God, what a name. Let's go to Sexbots Brook, everybody. And then anything that we can't trade to get good stuff. All right, Barb, let's go. So Project Darkwater is a little bit more than double the diameter of the Nether Hub. It's out at a Ocean Temple that I annihilated. It's going to be my aesthetic build for my Guardian farm. It is 266 blocks in diameter, so when you're standing in the center, it's all within the despawn sphere. So no matter where you're going to be, and I'm going to make everything spawn proof, either with water, half slabs, buttons, carpet, etc. So nothing will be able to spawn in it except inside the Guardian tank if you're like anywhere remotely close to the middle, right? I drained out the ocean in the circle, and now I'm almost done bombing all the way out to bedrock. Once that's done, we're going to build you know how the style of the castle is? It's going to be a similar style to the castle, but it's going to be on a larger scale, and there's going to be a central column that holds up the fish tank where the Guardians spawn. I'm going to do those like spiky things, again, on a larger scale. When that's built, there's also going to be 8 towers, one at each of the cardinal directions, one at each of the angles. At the top of each of the towers and above the central tank, there are going to be crystals, and I'm going to use glass and light stuff to make it look like there's energy coming to the center, and you're going to stand inside the central crystal to AFK. The reason it's called Project Darkwater is the lore goes that when the sailors found the temple, obviously they were getting attacked and killed, right? And they realized that there were valuables there. You know, it's like, oh, where did our ships go? Where did our men go? We have to send out search parties. And they eventually figured out how to get around the Guardians. And once they did... No, don't haul that. Haul this. Once they did, they realized there were valuables. I don't know why, but this is making me want to make a survival world other than one I want to delete. Yeah, I like Barb said, it's we're an inspiring group of people. So if you're inspired, do what you feel. So the reason it's called Project Darkwater is that once the mages and an industry of the world industrialized the death of the Guardians for profit, magic, you know, the magic that equalizes things in the world decided to fight back against the death, because it was just so much death. So what happened was the Darkwater spawned, which is this black tendrily goo that tries to consume life and destroy everything. And that's contained by the magic of those towers within this ring. And we're going to be using blackstone, concrete, black wool, and coal blocks to build Darkwater that's crawling up the sides and up the central tower and like reaching tendrils up. And that's the core build. In addition to the core build, which is going to take a long time in and of itself, there are going to be 3 civilizations that live around it. Because whenever you have something as industrial as something like that, where you've got so much going on, civilizations always crop up, right? Like if you find gold, then a town crops up where there's gold so people can mine it, you know, back in the day. So same type of concept, right? And so there'll be a swamp town, an ice town, and a reef town, all of which in and of themselves could easily just be a large scale. I don't know if the towns themselves would be considered a mega build, but Darkwater itself could probably be considered a mega build. And then you add the town in there and it's like, holy shit. You know what? Let's F that for now. Yeah, there's a reef right next to it that's almost up to the water level because it's out in a deep ocean, right? And the reef is real close to the top and snakes along, and then there's a couple of islands that stick out at the end of the reef. So on the top of the islands that are sticking out of the reef, I'm going to build something like a very, very small version of the castle where there's like walls and stuff, and that'll be like the mayor of that town or the leader of that town lives in there, and then there's going to be stilts going down into the water, kind of like Lake Town in The Hobbit, where like everything is kind of at water level but held up by stilts and looks kind of rickety like a fishing village. That's the plan anyway. Wait, did they finish an assault rifle? Had to have, because there was less work on that one. Right? Oh, right there. Okay. Who doesn't have... What do you have? You have a bow. Let's get you an assault rifle. Oh, you know what I didn't do is say the material, steel. That is the material we want them to use. Let's also make this simple helmets. This will basically be our call pile here. Yeah, I'm very excited about that build. I've been taking a break from it to focus on the server. Obviously, I can't work on a massive mega project on my single player server while simultaneously building a badass castle on the server. So choices were made, very happy with them. But I'm gonna try what I'm gonna do is when nobody's on the server or I don't have stuff that I really want to do on the server, I'm gonna be working on that. I'll be recording it, but I probably won't be streaming it unless we get to a day that like I just want like a super chilled stream where I'm just like I don't want to think, I just want to talk with everybody, hang out and bullshit. How long is this goddamn volcanic winter going? 10 days so far. What a fucking kick in the balls that is. You know what, that's... No, let's delete that zone. I don't really care about that stuff being there. What? What's a drastically bad thing? Oh, it lowers the temperature and makes it less light out, so our crops don't grow fast. We're in a really... Our food is really low. We're literally eating the people that attacked us. And once that meat runs out, we're pretty much out of food. So we need our crops to grow, and as long as it's volcanic winter, it's going to take fucking forever. So it's aggravating. Volcanic winters will last between 7.5 and 40 days, will not occur before day 60 of the colony, and will not reoccur for 140 days. Yeah. We're past minimum roll, but nowhere near maximum roll on it, so... I think it's time to send Goodman out. I mean, like with OBS, I see that you mean by clicking on drag things, but I only have one monitor. Wasn't sure if that had big impact. Avid, I believe there's also an app for your phone, so you could theoretically have your game up on the screen and have your phone with the chat on it. That way you can... Like, I don't even think you have to have the OBS app on your phone. I think you can just bring your Twitch control center up on your phone with the Twitch app, and then you can use your chat on your phone and game if you only have one monitor. Inspired surgery. We don't need surgery. Yeah, there's an app for Twitch, like Killer just said. Alright, Goodman is up, and we just gave Goodman a gun. And Goodman is basically an artist. Okay, let's get Goodman out trading. I mean, we gotta trade. We can probably get some money over here. If there's anything left that we haven't picked up, we'll pick it up. You don't need 5. Maybe 4. Yes, the bedroll. Don't bring the herbal medicine. Do we have a lot of herbal? No. Okay, let's bring the human leather. Let's bring some well, no. A little bit less than that. I want to make sure we keep a decent amount of our drugs, because since everything is going so slowly with crops, we're not guaranteed to get any type of thing. Let's bring, like, some beer. I mean, I guess we could bring the knives and stuff like that. They're not worth practically anything. Are these tainted? No, the purple ones are not going to be tainted, right? So let's get rid of our old purple stuff. At least the shitty stuff, right? Anything that's tainted, we'll just let it die. I think that's all we really have that we can ditch. I don't wanna take too much stuff away from here, but that should get us sorted a little bit. I don't know any good seeds, memers. The last time I generated a world on my own was in my single-player world, and that was back before 1.16 even dropped. Oh, and by the way, thank you again, Barb, for completing the sub goal yesterday. I did go ahead and reset that. I didn't really think too much about it, so I just reset it to another 25. I should start doing maybe like monthly goals or something like that, you know, like 10 a month or something, and then see if that actually works. I don't know. I just set 25 for the end of the year is what I've been doing. I'm going to think about that, but I figured it was good to reset it since we hit it yesterday, and I appreciate that a lot. Was the yak outside somewhere? God, I don't know what happened there, but... Oh, they probably got out when the doors... Yeah, when the doors got smashed, the yak probably got out. You found an amazing seed? Excellent. Yes, I think that is the second one, Killer, for sure. Why are you picking up smoke leaf? Oh, are you opportunity hauling? Good for building in a village near spawn. Excellent. That's perfect. Oh, a cherry biome surrounded by mountains? You're in a valley that's a cherry tree biome? That's fucking sick. That is absolutely fucking sick. Circle. That's fucking cool. Should share some pictures, memers. I mean, you know, no rush on that or anything. Okay, we're gonna get this done, guys. Alright, we have some blocks. I was gonna make this a prison. But we need a safe scanning spot. 1, 2, 3. So that'll go right there. Because our last scanner got smashed up. I have gym soon, but I'll be back. Good luck. Don't die. I will do my best, Barb. I try not to die as a general rule of thumb, but, you know, it's not up to me. It's kind of up to Randy. I mean, I'll do my best, but... Now, one of these is not going to be enough, but I don't want to spend the materials to push this out any further. And while we're mining up here, I'm going to turn this drill off. That way everybody who mines goes up here. Alright, we're going to go to a 2 right now real quick. Actually, no, let's stay at a 1. Because I want to keep an eye on food. We've got 2 simple meals. That's not good. Can we hunt animals? There's rhinos there. There's a rabbit there. You're not doing anything. Let's have you kill some animals. I'm really worried about the food situation with this volcanic winter nonsense. It's not like oxygen not included, where you can just go and make dirt and water into food if you actually absolutely have to. He is going to go right next to those goddamn rhinos, isn't he? Alright, sounds good, memers. Looking forward to seeing it. Let's get him over there. As you spawn outside of the circle. I mean, get a bed going and you'll be good, right? Which one do you want, Killer? All of these are available. Bonke, Kane, Fiona, Harvey, Storch, Merlin, Parrish, Moses, Rudy. Oh, and Goodman as well. Bonk is our builder. Kane is our... I think Kane is our current doctor. Also does animals and social. Fiona is... actually, Kane could be a shooting specialist, couldn't you? Kane, you're going to become a shooting specialist. That's fucking cool, epic, for memers. Fiona's our crafter. Harvey is an all-around human, I suppose. Been doing some cooking. Storch, Impid. Definitely shooting, construction, mining. Merlin. God, Merlin is melee, and are you a vamp? Are you not? Oh, Merlin is a candidate to be a vampire. Parish, undergrounder, cooking, crafting. You need to be a crafting specialist. Oh, I don't want to lose you as a cook, but you really, like, you could definitely stand to be a crafter. Moses is planting, shooting, mining. Rudy is our kid. So far, they're a gourmand, so they're going to be probably one of our cooks. And Goodman, I believe, is our artist. They're out on the road at the moment, though. So, which one would you prefer? Passion on shooting, melee, construction, and mining. Alright, so you are our impid. Danky Kang. Boop. I like that better than Storch anyway. God, if it was easy enough to kill those rhinos, I would absolutely kill them for their meat. They got a lot of meat, but they would kill our colonists at the moment. Nice job, Kane. No accessible spot. Right, because we've got a bunch of garbage in the way. Murder Randy for me. Thanks, Barb. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Two things that name. One is based off a game called Donkey Kong, and two, Danky Kong is from a game I played on my phone. Oh, cool. We're going to put doors here for now. We need thicker animals to get their way over here, but not so thick that we can't kill them status. I mean, I think we can harvest some of this rice before it's done if it absolutely comes down to it, but Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on a second. No blood feeder master. We need a blood feeder master. I'm hesitant to make Hans a master. I kind of want to make Moses into a vampire. Beautiful sanguine ascetic. Vampires are genetically beautiful, so that works hand in hand. Ascetic means that they don't have any, like, desire for anything awesome. They're happy living in a closet. And sanguine means they get a plus 12 moodlet, which will counteract any real problems. Do you have word of joy? Let's word of joy the person that's upset. Harvey needs something more. Harvey and Parrish and Moses desperately need better guns. So that's what we're kind of working on. Your brain hurts from RimConnect. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. That was an insane number of stuff. Like, even with the vanilla game, I feel like I'd get overwhelmed, and you're doing it with all those mods. That's a lot of work with RimConnect. It's Twitch integration for RimWorld memers. So, like, you save up silver, because it's like it's kind of like a point system, and you can buy, like, colonists or send raids or stuff like that. So, while I'm playing this game, if you have enough points, you could be like, oh, Nether, I'm going to send you a gun. Or Nether, I'm going to send you, or Killer, I'm going to send you a new colonist, you know, type of thing. Okay, who's got the worst gun? Parrish has got an auto pistol. You've got a poor revolver. Let's get you into an assault rifle. If we can get everybody an assault rifle and a simple helmet, I feel like we'd be doing a lot better of a situation. We need the helmets to keep from one shot in the head. We definitely need to get flak chests. We need to get so much shit fucking done. We need to get so much shit fucking done. That raid last night was a wake-up call. That was danger close status. Like for no one can send me raids. Oh, that's awesome. 59 degrees inside. Yeah, we are absolutely destroying our stack of components by building stuff, but we need all the stuff we're building. I think that this place might have had some more components, so with any luck, we need to get enough to get through to the point where we can make our own, which is, we still got to research some stuff. We need this multi-analyzer for that, and surprise, surprise, we need components for the multi-analyzer, so if I did it, I would set the number for it at 5 million silver. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, we've got a handful of meals from the meat. I'm not going to worry about it too much. If we can, we'll trade for some food, and if we have to, we'll chop the rice that's not quite done. Oh, Hans Momand and Bonky are getting married. Yeah, memers, if I ever do the Rim Canuck thing, I'm literally going to make sure that it's a chaos day. I'm going to let you guys send me anything you want, and I don't intend for the colony that I start when I'm doing that to go anywhere. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I was going to do that, I would make sure that it was all about chaos. Found out how to make my VODs to stay so people can rewatch it on Twitch and on YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, I download my VODs usually the same day I stream them, and then immediately upload them to YouTube. But I schedule them. Like, I already have a month out, and I realized I had 3 or 4 videos that I haven't uploaded yet, plus the one from yesterday, plus the one from today. So it'll take 2 or 3 months for the VODs to catch up to where we are today. Or not today. By the end of the week, we'll have enough stuff on YouTube that'll be scheduled out. It's like kind of like the reward to people that come to stream all the time. Like, whoever comes to stream is going to see it as it's happening. If you don't come to stream all the time, then it's going to take you a while to catch up to the VODs. Plus, that means that I can take a break between runs, and the YouTube content just keeps coming, type of thing. And yeah, we're going to take it slow and steady, guys. We're not stable enough with this colony yet that I feel safe going 2 or 3 all the time. We will probably pop the 2, 3. I don't know that we're going to pop 4 anytime soon, but this has been a real learning experience doing the Arco Nexus for the first time. Stay on Twitch for 7 days or 30 if you have a partnership. Yes, yes, they do get taken down after a while. That is very true. I think sometimes they get taken down even faster. My RimWorld VODs don't stay... Well, like 7 days is probably about right. We need components and we need guns and armor. So component-wise, they have 35. Can we get all of them? Oh, that's fucking amazing. Do they have any good helmets? That's something I'd really like to pull in. Not at a cheap enough price is the problem. And I'd like an Insanity or Shock Lance, but not quite within our price range. Yeah, we need those components. How about steel? Or plasteel. You know what? We don't have a lot of plasteel available to us, so let's pull plasteel. We are mining out some steel on our map, though. Fuck. Should we buy food? No. No food. Death Wish coffee that I posted on Food Porn channel is making me jump off the walls. Excellent. Just the best way to be with coffee. Nema Coin and what was the one? What was the other one? Sexbot. Nema Coin and Sexbot. Gotta love these names. So the reason I put these doors here is I want to get all of this steel and I want to do it safely. So we're going to mine all the stuff that we can get without breaking this outer wall, and then we'll break the outer wall of steel, and then we'll fill in everything that's overhead mountain, because shit's dangerous. And I always remove roof when I'm doing this, the reason being that roof can only be supported out a small distance. It's like 6 tiles or so. So if you try to do that, and if you're digging and digging and digging, roof will collapse eventually. So you want to be careful about that. Alright, so we got a wedding ceremony going on, which is good for mood. Very good for mood. We've got enough food for until Goodman gets home, and this rice is at 90% grown, so we should be okay on food. You got to remember that not only do we have 12 colonists, but we have 3 prisoners, so we're talking about feeding 15 people 2 meals a day. We've got like a half a day to a day of food, essentially. I do not want a smoke spewer. There's... Alright, this is where we're going to press the 2, because we've got a ceremony, and we're bringing a caravan back. Married, celebrating the occasion. Excellent. God, I want some of that Death Wish coffee. I really do. It's too bad Goodman's missing out on the mood, but it is what it is, right? We're gonna bust out a couple of more assault. Bunga bunga, Felix. You're welcome in, Felix. How the heck are you? We're playing RimWorld today. I'm gonna un-F that as well. Very tired. I can sympathize with that. I've been waking up early, so I've been going to sleep early. So I've been pretty tired myself the last few days or so. I am gonna have to get this base just a little bit more organized. I've been recently waking up the times I am about to walk to school. Oh, right before you gotta go status. Six and walking to school. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've been waking up at 6 a.m. my time for a while too. Gutworms. God damn it, Goodman. Get home. Still sleeping. Do me a favor, child. Goodman's almost home. We're burning the tainted clothing, is what we're doing. We don't have the, God, we do not have the goodness to make that happen. Ah, burning tainted clothing to get wealth off of our map. Yeah, the relaxing sounds of fire, exactly. Why are you leading the yak through the fire? Dear fucking God, what is wrong with you people? Who was assigned to handling? Kane. Probably should have, like, put flooring down, but, you know, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. No blacksmith. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Eclipse! Yay! More things to stop our crops from growing. Alright, Goodman is going to drink a beer. Excellent. And we got rid of like 2,000 wealth, which is fine. Thank you, Nightbot. Guys, Nightbot posted the link to our community Discord as well as my YouTube. Again, if you guys want to come and check that out, I post the VODs from this playthrough and any future RimWorld playthroughs, as well as Minecraft videos, some tutorials, time lapses, some episodic content as well. Yes, low food. I understand. How much food? Not a lot of food at all. Stuff is 94% grown, though. We have, like, nothing. Okay. So we're gonna get a couple of more guns. Let's check out our gear situation. Hans is melee, right? This is one of the legendaries we pulled from our last bit. Poor, so we need to upgrade that. So it's 1, 2... Oh my god, no. Work, now. 3, 4, 5, theoretically 6 guns from now. We are working on 3. Gotta get everybody a gun. I'm just gonna test fire on my first run and see how my game runs while streaming. There ought to be issues. I can recon some feedback this gratefully accepted. Oh, of course, of course. Happy to help. Very nice. Glad you're having fun, Avid. God, we are just barely getting along with food. We've got a volcanic winter and an eclipse. How do you get it to only pick up audio from the game and my mic? Avid, instead of using your main outputs, what you're going to do is go to game audio capture and add that as one of your sources. And then mic, your mic is another one. There's, they're called captures, and they're in the sources thing. You press the plus button and you add them. Boom rats. Oh, that's silver. I thought that was more steel. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Gotcha. Should be game audio capture. It's one of the newer features. They didn't used to have it, but they added it a little while back, I think because everybody wants it. Oh. I mean, yeah, memers, it's always good to try something you haven't tried before. So... I mean, I've done a lot of stuff on the server that I've never, ever done it. Hold on a second, Avid. Let me see. Application audio capture. I'm sorry. All right. Fabrication. Fabrication will let us do our own... Ship is passing by. Excellent. I think Hans has the best social, right? Yeah. I mean, we did just sell everything we have to get the rest of the components from those people over there, but... maybe we can offload a couple of things and grab our... you know what? They'll take the goat. I don't want the goat. We'll buy some food is what we'll do. We're going to get away from toques, so let's sell those. Sell all that stuff. We're going to keep the pants. We're going to keep the button down. Okay, that gives us 766 to play with. God, I really just want to take the rest of their components and advanced components, but we need some food here. Lavish meals are expensive. Oof. Let's grab 100 chicken meat. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm a big fan of underground and mountain bases across the board. It's like it's a big thing in the way I like to play those games. Alright, that was good. That was good. We got some food, and we got some more, stuff. Yeah, Killer knows his way around, the program too, Avid. So if he's offering to help, he could definitely get you some stuff if you, to help you figure it out. I love how Rudy is cooking. Well, I guess he is a gourmand. Like, Rudy's definitely going to end up being our cook. Not gonna lie, everyone. Bit nervous about all of this. I mean, we just got a little bit of food, so that's gonna be helpful, but... this volcanic winter needs to end. We've got people scanning, which is good. Well, we've got a scanner. I'd love to get more people. As far as parties go... we do not have enough wood to party, do we? I'm gonna hit the 2 button, because we're just grinding right now. We're just grinding. We will start popping off parties momentarily. I don't think... yeah, we have 0 wood. We need 48 total, so... as soon as they do some cutting here, we're gonna get some wood going. Man, time flies. Oh, really? Yeah, it's further away than the steel we could... That comms console is already freaking awesome. Okay. You guys don't happen to have food for us, do ya? No. We've got 210. I mean, we just continue to buy components at that point. Eclipse is ending. Excellent. So we'll actually get some light. Alright, let's run a festival. I mean, I hate to chop trees before they're done growing, but we need to pop off these festivals as we're getting them. Like, we need people who can... We need people. We need people to hold guns and shoot. We don't have a lot of good guns, but gradually we're getting there. Unimpressive. Do it again. Well, everything looks and sounds perfect, but I told Avid to get a second opinion on the volume. You may take a look. I appreciate you helping him out, Killer. Valentina. Doctor and plants, but abrasive. I don't think we can actually turn someone down at this point, so we're gonna have to take her. To make sure only our highest tier people are doing the childcare. You can warden for now. Alright, that'll do for priorities for Valentina. Let's bump everything else up one. And let's add another assault rifle to the list. So that's 16 people times 2, 32, 56. And who was it that needed a gun? You did. Alright, let's go back to a 1. Merlin, it's Merlin's ex-wife. Great. We've got an abrasive. You know what? Hang on a second. Valentina, let's get her on a different schedule than everybody. Let's like have her sleep That way she's not recreating and causing problems at the same time. I'm not a big fan of taking people who are abrasive or anything like that, but we need people to hold guns. Yeah, of course, Killer. Of course. I assumed so. $8 days for a Psylink neuroformer. All of our females will run half speed. I can't. It's just not worth it. It'll be too long before we can go up the rest of the chain, and we need our people at full capacity at the moment, so... We've already got beds for 3 more people. Oh, I am out of coffee, guys, so I'm gonna drink some lemonade. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate everybody being here for this. Those of you that have been here for a while know that we have tapped out 3 of the 4 endings. We've done launch a ship. We've done royalty. We went halfway around the planet with our whole colony, did ship to the stars. Then we sold the colony we've made it ship to the stars and started this one for the first wing of the Arco Nexus. That means we got to build this base up to 350k, sell it, then build the next base up to 350k, sell it, and trigger the ending when we get to the next map. Now, from what I understand, you can just straight up go and trigger the next one. You don't have to do any crazy fighting or anything, so... that is a good thing. Actually, I want to reinstall these, like, here. Now, the problem with us just bringing on that colonist right there is the food. Oh, we've got some pemmican. It was a bad idea, Nether. That was a terrible idea, Nether. In this game or in Minecraft, memers? Oh, I don't know. I'm dealing with the same problem here. I'm like micromanaging the cutting of trees just because they take so goddamn long. think trees in general, even in real life, take a long time to spawn. God, this is the longest time I've had this much of a problem with food. Food poisoning, excellent. I mean, we're going to be eating it, so poor us, too. I'm going to have to get the whole team together and kill something bigger. I mean, anything can taste good with enough seasoning, right? I guess anything is kind of a stretch, but do I just keep forgetting to hit the research button? I'm gonna have to, like, execute a prisoner and murder them for food. Can we take on... God, I would like some of these larger animals to just roam over here instead of just the friggin' squirrels. We've had rhinos sitting here, but rhinos are nasty. They got a lot of fucking health. Same thing with the megasloths. You know what? We're gonna have to go kill that megasloth. I've executed people before, memers. Can you make a sniper and make a little tower? Not a tower, but you definitely have sniper rifles. There are niche uses for sniper rifles. Mostly I go for assault rifles. Alright, you wake up and eat pemmican, then we're taking the whole team. We gotta kill something bigger. We'll make sure to use Hans's Psycast if we have to, but, like, we need to kill something bigger. Sniper should do a lot of damage, so if you could make a tower, you can make it hunting tower and snipe from it. I mean, in theory, yes, but... you can stand behind cover, though. That's definitely a thing. You guys go... No, I need you. So dangerous to have them over here doing this. Fuck yeah, J-Bomb. Guys, let's do a shout out and hooray for J-Bomb. God, that was so freaking quick, J-Bomb. I had to work so hard and so long for mine back in the day. Congratulations, you are a badass. Guys, go follow J-Bomb. Go show him some love. He just got affiliate. Been streaming for like a couple of weeks now, J-Bomb. You're very welcome. Alright, that went very well. Did not expect it to go that well. Makes me feel good because it means we got a little bit of firepower. And Kane is vomiting from food poisoning. Alright, I think at this point we gotta up our skill to 6. I mean, we could use nutrient paste to, like, stretch our food and make sure we don't get food poisoning, but they're not going to be happy about it. And we tend to have happy people in general because of our drug use policies, but... nutrient paste is going to take up a bit of an area. Really, Kane? You're just hanging out there eating? That makes me think we could take down the rhinos as well. Which we might have to do. Rice is just growing super slow because of the volcanic winter, which has been going for 14 days. Thank you for posting my YouTube channel and my Twitch. Of course, Killer. I try to take care of everybody as much as possible. If I can, I will always post people's shout-outs for their channels. Happy to help in any way that I can. I want to pop off more parties to get more colonists, but dear God, we really can't afford to food-wise. We're going to have to go kill these rhinos. We're really going to have to go kill the rhinos. We'll let them cook for now, because they got a bit of food to cook with at the moment. Not enough, though. If my goal, in theory, would be to finish this leg of the Arco Nexus by the end of the week. Is that possible? Maybe. Good morning, Laz. Welcome in. How the heck are you today? You doing the Death Wish coffee as well? Soon. Awesome. So 4 more after this one, which is going to be 20, leaving us with only 6 components. That's... oof. It's funny, you got to be awake enough to make the stuff to wake you up, right? And let's do... I do believe you can get away with a checkerboard pattern, so let's do that. I do not want them spawning in here. Insects I'm talking about. Oh shit, there's stuff up here. Alright. We're not doing terrible today, guys. We're not doing terrible. Does Goodman have food poisoning? I think you have food poisoning, don't you? Yes, you do. And gutworms. Yay. Goodman has food poisoning and gutworms. Let's hit a 2 button. And I know a lot of people play faster than me. I do tend to play faster once I'm more stable. We really shouldn't be having this much of a problem, but Volcanic Winter has really kind of just put a big old middle finger up to us for quite some time now. I mean, we're at 14 days. 40 is the max, 7 is the lowest, like Barb looked it up for me earlier. Damn it, Rudy. Of course Rudy food binges when we're low on food. Of course he does. Goddamn gourmands. When we get low on food again, we'll go kill the rhinos. Excellent. Inspired creativity on Fiona. Hopefully that means we might be able to get like at least an excellent or masterwork gun out of it. Yeah, Rudy's just gonna eat all the goddamn food, aren't you, Rudy? Little punk ass. Not a fan of gourmands. I mean, it does give them a plus to cooking, like a +4 to cooking. So he's gonna wind up being our full-time cook at one point, but... We'll let those trees grow more. No point in forcing it. It's not like we can actually do the, legendary. Oh, I love you, Fiona. Fucking love you. God, fuck yes. Oh, inspired creativity on a crafting specialist. That's just gorgeous. Let's see if we can get another one. Go, Frenzy. Well, it's not inspired creativity, but at least you'll get work done a little faster. Most of the ash... Yes, volcanic winter is over. God, I don't know if I've ever been that happy in my life for an event to end. $60 steel, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got plenty of steel. Not plenty, but we got enough to get the guns done. Hey, volcanic winter is over. Hey! Blight on the food. Whole team, go cut blight. Yay, a whole bunch of food wasted. Having a wonderful sausage, pepper, and Parmesan quiche for... Oh, that sounds delicious, killer. I had a calzone for breakfast. Or lunch, or whatever it may be. Okay. Failing? Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's slow this down because, you know, food. Which, we're out of food, aren't we? We're gonna kill the rhinos. I mean, it might be a pain in the ass. We might actually have to use Hans's Psycasts, but We need food. Rice should grow reasonably quickly now that the whole deal is over. Oh, you know what? Oh, God. Goodman, go home. I don't know why they're wandering there, but okay. Alright, let's get the rhinos in, get them cooked up, and hopefully that'll be enough food to get us through until the next next crop gets harvested. That autosave scared the shit out of me. And they're eating raw food. Of course they are, because they're starving. Excellent. Everybody's going to be upset about that, but at this point, I don't even care. Somebody just cook. After your first break, check out the food point. All right, we'll do, killer. I'll take a look at it soon. Just trying to make sure that our colonists stay fed at the moment. Welcome back, Barb. Our volcanic winter finally ended just a few moments ago. We killed some rhinoceros to get us through till the rest of our crops grow in. A day or two ago, game time, we had blight on some of our food. You know, extra middle finger status. We're still not out of the woods just yet, but you know. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Shaking from working out. Get to cooking, Rudy. God, I hope this exotic goods trader has food, but I don't think they carry food normally. Kane won't haul, will he? No. We need to keep you making an assault rifle. Oh god, we might actually be able to finally make food for ourselves. Cheese going everywhere. Oh, it sounds amazing. Where's the guy who does the trading? Where is the dude that does the trading? I bet he's got back problems. Yep. Scratch scar, bad back, scratch scar on the leg. Excellent. Hans needs a death rest soon as well. Okay. Coffee! Love it. Man, we really can't afford, like, anything. Get one component? Sure. Oh no, no stress at all. I understand the need to keep chill. I have mine on as well. Heater there? Oh, wow. Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. I got you. Thank you. Thank you, Barb. Coming back with all the good stuff. Oh. Okay. Last of the lemonade. Oh, thank you. You're really sweet. I appreciate that. When you wake up, can you... No accessible spot, huh? That's why that thing is there. Oh, there's an exceptional one there. They'll say it's 70 and it feels like 75. Ah, gotcha. Hold on, let's see who needs the gear the most. What's the biggest upgrade here? Alright, the kid doesn't need one right away, so let's start getting these SMGs traded out for assault rifles. Talking in Fahrenheit, yes. I know it better by heart, but after playing a bunch of Ani, I'm starting to get better at Celsius. I feel like I'm missing something here. Alright, we can't quite do rituals for another person until we get more food in the door here. Get a chance to... We're at 99,000. It was filling, but about to go. I gotta look now. Now I gotta look. Oh, drippy cheese, love it. Oh, so good. I feel like Fahrenheit is like, yeah, it's between 80 and 100 today, and that's normal. Celsius, anything. 80 and 100 sucks. You're looking for somewhere. I personally like it somewhere around between like 65 and 75 is about as hot as I like to play in real life. Sort out the new Twitch profile picture and alerts. Yeah, it'll take you a little time. I mean, it took me a really long time to get everything exactly the way I like it, so... Yeah, some people like it a little... Like, so during the day, when I'm at my computer... you know, I don't even know, actually, because my air conditioner in my room is right next to my computer. So when I have it set to 72, it's probably not actually 72. All right, let's harvest some of this. There'll be more in momentarily. Assault rifle. Who needs an assault rifle? How did... Oh, Moses doesn't have an assault rifle. Okay. Shaking. Get you some food and water. Immediately they're eating raw food. Yay! Cotton, my asshole. Come on over here and harvest the rice, douchebag. Hey, half the colony's starving, but I'm gonna go harvest the cotton first. Who else is on plants? Moses, Merlin, and Valentina. Oh, you are harvesting rice. Good for you. It's gonna take us a while to get back on our feet. Cook, Harvey. Alright, we're going to be getting back on our feet. We got food coming in. We got 2 stoves, 2 people cooking at all times. Excellent. Okay. Once we get a nice stockpile of food, we should also have enough rice that we can start making more chem fuel, keeping more explosive shells on online. Fiona is almost done making assault rifles. Welcome back again, Barb. We are starting to bring in crops, and we are starting to get to the point where we might actually be able to accomplish something. Oh, God. Nobody's starving anymore. Mood is good. I would like to pop off those other rituals. We've got another gun. Who needs a gun? Moses, let's get you a gun. Thank you. This has been one hell of a fucking day so far. We've just been fighting starvation the whole time. We had to go out and kill some rhinos and a mega sloth. We're eating rat meat. Damn near had to murder the yak, but we needed the yak to go out trading. It's been an interesting way to get through the day here. I'm dying to get more colonists, but at the same time, like, we need to get our food back up. We've got 10 meals for 13 colonists and 3 prisoners. 16 people. They eat 2 meals a day. You know, we need to stockpile a bit more, so. Oh, this is an intense playthrough. On the plus side, I am comfortable enough to keep it going at a 2 for a little while. We mined out all the steel and silver over here and checkerboard pattern to protect against insect spawning. That's why we're continuing to do that here. We need helmets. After Fiona finishes the rifles, we're going to need to get helmets. Helmets and flak chests. I would like to get Goodman back out on the road, but Goodman still has gut worms, which slows her down and makes that obnoxious. And they're at 51 of 300%, because with gut worms and fibrous mechanites, it goes to 300%, which is, you know, wonderful in a no and not in a not at all kind of way. We're currently researching fabrication so we can make our own components. So there is that. That's a plus. Dear God, this has just been an intense one. Wealth is over 100k. Which, raid cap is on 500% is somewhere around 250,000, depending on how many colonists you have and all that good stuff. Sky Kid, welcome in. How the heck are ya? Oh, and guys, I went and harvested ice before stream today on the server. When I get on later, my plan is to start working on the snowball fight arena. We were talking earlier how Avid found a second mushroom island, and we think that'd be a great spot to do, what do you call, like a shopping area if anybody wants to set up shop. Squiddy raiding with a party of 6. How the heck are you? Dude, Okay, we'll do a shout out. Pause real quick. Do a shout out to Squiddy, and then we'll continue talking about this because Squiddy will be very interested in this. Guys, go check out Squiddy if you haven't already. Squiddy is the reason we have an SMP. I'm going to tell the story every time he raids. Hit me up one night and was like, hey, how would you feel about a Netherland SMP? And I was like, I would feel like I've wanted to do that for like 3 or 4 years now. And he's like, well, I've got the know-how, and I'm willing to put up the upfront cost on it. And since then, I've been able to actually toss some money into it myself. And we did set up a donations page if anybody wants to help us keep it online. Just like with the channel, you know, masterwork, yes. Financial compensation is never required, but always appreciated. So if you want, you can donate. Squiddy. Terraria's been going good. That's awesome. We were talking because Avid found an additional mushroom biome besides the one that he lives in himself. And we were thinking that'd be a good spot to set up shops and games because mushroom biomes don't have naturally spawning creatures, right? So, well, it's been a while since I've seen Sky Kid. The moment I text her, she say, Sky Kid, how are you? Oh, man, I love this community. You guys are so sweet to each other. Okay, you need to upgrade from a poor to a masterwork. And we don't have enough for another one. We're going to have to do some trading. And it's close to defeating an anime waifu. Brim is not anime waifu. Is she? Right, Squiddy? I'm going to get on tonight, and I'm going to go over there. I went harvesting ice earlier today before stream, so I'm going to go make the snowball arena later. I've still got all of the redstone stuff from when we did it at the castle, and I went and harvested ice and snow so that I can set everything up for that. I have an internship for 2 weeks, 2 days in, and I'm already overwhelmed. Oh, well, congratulations on the internship. I'm sorry it's been overwhelming for you. All right. All right, Rudy's cooking. It's still going to take us a while to recover from all this nonsense. The kid can equip an assault rifle. I wanna bring on another pawn so hard right now. Hans needs death rest. How much you want to bet the moment I put Hans down we get our first raid? Knock on wood. Death rest takes 4 days until we can get an official death rest chamber up. Once we start making our own components, we're in a very different situation. Oh, right. Who can we make into a shooting specialist? Miner. Kane. Cook, build, grow, mine, plant, smith, tailor, craft. Grow, mine, plant, smith, tailor, craft. So Kane... What do we have Kane even doing? Nothing. So Kane, yeah, you're going to be a shooting specialist, Kane. Fiona doesn't need to be there because she's working. Everybody else can go do that. But for how long have you played RimWorld? I've got over 1,200 hours, Barb. The actual number is... Come on, Steam, open. 1,248.9 hours. I've watched a lot of it too, so... To go to the library first, but they didn't have any places left. Can be pretty hard, but I promise you'll manage. Alright, so we've got our first shooting specialist. Let's see what else everybody is. Can you still do mining as a shooting specialist? I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep it at that for now. Is everybody gradually getting simple helmets? Awesome. And it wouldn't have worked since they only have 3 times a week open, so yeah, and that's also a problem with finding time to go there when I just want to read. Yeah, like Killer said, hopefully we can make your day better, and I appreciate you saying that, Sky Kid. You're awesome, and we really do care about you here, so glad we could help in any way we can. God, it's so nice to actually have them be able to harvest crops. I've been playing RimWorld on and off since beta, but for stream I have 850. Steam I have 850. That's awesome, Killer. It takes so long to get good at this game. Like, I still feel like I don't know all the mechanics, but what I like is they have a house collections with preparations and prepared insects, and it was quite... Oh, that's awesome. It's good to find a quiet place that you enjoy the atmosphere of. No. Alright, we're gonna go just a little longer, and then we're gonna do our rituals. Who's not wearing a simple helmet? Okay, so we need 2 more simple helmets. I want to go to that library now. I just see the insects collection. See, I'm not a big insect person, personally. Nothing against anybody who is, but not a big fan in general. I'm going to try my second attempt at this game. Yeah, go for it. Let us know if you have any questions. Everybody here is always happy to help with stuff. Oh, awesome. I'm sure some people would love that. Not me personally. Oh my god, we have food. Destroy the... Nope, not interested in going raiding. Thank you. If I'm already in the kitchen to get my phone, I'm gonna get some more food. Excellent. I ate before I started stream, but could definitely use a bit more food in me reasonably soon. You guys know me, I love to eat. Six components. Just make sure that's... Yeah, Fiona's the only one. Yeah, that's usually what I look for, Barb. I mean, it also depends on your playstyle. I don't care as much as I used to, but that's usually what I'll look for if I have the choice of things. All right. Let's try and get another person in here. A lot of past streams of RimWorld around this. Oh, you have... Yeah. Killer's got a lot of past streams. I've got a lot of VODs and stuff. New lovers! Bonky tried to woo Valentina by comparing her to a wonderful house. Valentina responded well and is now Bonky's lover. Bonky and Valentina now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. No. We're not raising children. We will run festivals back to back though. I don't know, Sky Kid. I guess general is fine. I mean, I'm not going to be super grossed out. I don't know who else doesn't really like bugs that much, but... Even Laz laughed. I'm glad everybody could get a good laugh. Terrible. Do it again. Alright, we'll let everybody eat after this. Wanderer, let's see what we got. And Fernie. Slowpoke, very neurotic, good at shooting, melee, plants, crafting. Do I really want to take you? I don't really want to take you, but... Yep, we need shooters. And we need planters. Always need planters. Oh no, not smithing. I thought that was mining for some reason. And work. Okay. We are getting to the point where we really do need another table. Just make it a spoiler and warn them all. Oh, I think Barb did that, and I didn't look at that image. It said something about bugs, and I was like, no, I'm good. I don't need to look at that. That's okay. Alright, so we've got one more ritual left. We'll do it when everybody wakes up. What kind of drugs do we have? Not doing too bad on the drugs, actually. Thank you, Sky Kid. Rebuffed by Fiona. Increased his mood. Excellent. Up these just a little bit. Seven or so are just butterflies. Oh, I like butterflies. I hate spiders. And, like, legitimately, I will... If you ever post a spider just to troll me, I will just never speak to you again as a person. Anybody. Because, ugh, I hate spiders. No spiders. Okay, good. Didn't watch any video of them. Oh my god. Alright, can we do another festival now? So I'll do a festival, guys. Ugh, not me, Abbott. What question? Well, the answer to every RimWorld question is, it depends. So, misandrous means they don't like men. If you don't have a lot of men in your colony, it's not too big a deal. Or if you have a way of managing, like you could put men and women on different schedules, or you could put that person on a different schedule from that. It really comes down to what you need. If you're doing your initial colonists, I would probably roll past that personally. Just because anything like that is going to cause social fights is what's going to happen. And then your people are just punching the shit out of each other all the time, which toes and fingers are like butter in RimWorld. Like, they get into a fist fight and they're losing digits. And then on top of that, like, if you have them in armor and they're getting into social fights, they're going to take durability damage on their armor. If you're in desperate need of shit, like, I hate slowpokes, but I just took this guy because he's a good shooter. Like, we don't have a lot of good shooters. And he's very neurotic, which means he's more likely to break. But he's also good at crafting and planting. Oh, he is good at crafting, huh? I should have him on that. Plant second. Yeah, we'll have him do that. Thank you, Sky Kid. Alright, so we've done all of our festivals. Masterwork Flak. Good job, Fiona. Fiona's turning out to be a really badass colonist now that we've gotten her converted over to our ideology. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. You know what? We're good on that for now. how long does Hans have on death rest? %, not too bad. We do need to get more components. Like, pretty bad, actually. I mean, not bad, but bad enough. Just getting everybody colored up. You know, it's only a +1 moodlet, but, you know, every little bit counts when you don't have massive amounts of mood. Far away is Rudy. Rudy is a little over half a year away from their next growth moment. So hopefully they can get 2 more tiers of growth. If they only get to 7, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it'd be nice if they got to 8. That way we can get the maximum badassery out of them. I might start switching over to dusters because I think dusters have a little bit more protection than parkas. We were just running parkas because we had all sorts of cold events happening, you know, blocking out of sun and volcanic winters and all of that stuff. Goodman has been the one we've been sending out, right? Yeah, and Goodman still has gutworms, right? God, okay. I don't want to send Goodman out on the road. Who can we send? Are you social? Not even remotely. You are, though. I might send Valentina out. They're the abrasive one. Thank you for all the love and blood. Okay. Alright, so we're almost caught up on meals, right? Alright, we are caught up on meals. So let's go in here. And let's unsuspend this. We'll get a little bit more chem fuel going. What else can we have Fiona make? Do not have a lot of steel. Okay. Here's the deal, guys. I am going to take a quick restroom break. When we come back, we're going to take stock of where we're at, maybe get a little bit of organizing going, go through all of our projects and bills in here, and then we're going to send somebody out to do some trading because we got a decent amount of random stuff just chilling. So let's get it over and let's convert general wealth to tactical wealth, as I like to say, and hopefully we can get some more stuff in here that we need. We might have to go out and do some on-map mining of resources, but if we can avoid it, we will. I will be back in just a few moments. If you guys enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, please check out Bobby's Facebook page and Spotify. Show him some love from me and the rest of the community. And I'll see you guys just in a second here. Okay, everybody, let's get some stuff done here. Let's just slow down for a second and see how we're going to deal with everything, right? So Thank you, Sky Kid. Much appreciated. Let's start by getting our zones a little bit better sorted here. Our stockpile zones, right? Let's do this. We're going to go to important, clear all, and this is where we're going to put our meals. Right? This bit here, let's remove meals from this. Is it a thing for people that have a high cooking skill to not be capable of violence? No, they're not linked. I think the game tries to balance, though. If you have any skill that's, like, super high, there's a chance that something else is not going to work. The game tries to balance itself out reasonably well. Alright, let's do this. Let's put medicine over here. We're going to go to preferred. We'll take it out of here. Right? And then... We don't need that much wood inside. Let's go like that. Drugs. We want to leave drugs within this zone. I mean, we can move that. We probably will move that, actually. This is kind of where I want to put our first fabrication bench. Let's reinstall this here. Then this zone, let's shrink this bad boy and redraw it according to this. We'll go there, and then we'll go there. And that should give us plenty, but just in case, we'll add that, right? Let's go into here and do... I don't want raw food in here, like, at all. And then we're going to go over to furniture. We're going to grab a shelf made out of wood. Let's put one there. Same settings. Gaming Ant Boy! What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? It's a great game, Barb. So, much like everything else with RimWorld, the gay trait is it's a double-edged sword, right? So it means that if you're having people sleep together, there's a better chance for them to have a partner, so that you can have them happy that they're sleeping with their partner. But if they're hitting on people that are straight, that aren't interested, there's a better chance that they get rebuffed, which causes a negative moodlet. So it's it's all a balancing act. Yeah, it's all crazy. All right, I think I'm going to let them do that. Now, I kind of want to expand the base a little bit. We don't need to yet. We don't need to. Let's not get out of control. We'll expand once we fill our beds, is what we'll do. Okay, so let's let's go over our bills, okay? Let's get rid of parkas. And how many people do we have? 14. Let's start making dusters. I feel like I want to let Anferne do this, but at the same time, it's like, no, let's do above 10. $10,600 points. Sweetney is here. So let's shout out Sweetney. Sweetney just recently got into the swing of streaming again. Streaming RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, Minecraft, you know, a few other beautiful games out there. Oh, no, you know what? We're going to make this parish. No, we're going to make it any worker. That way, Fiona can actually keep up her skill doing this as well. Button-down pants and dusters. Okay. That'll be good. That's good on that. Art, I think we're good on art. We've still got a very impressive barracks. This is due forever to make wart over here. We don't need another smoke launcher. We'll suspend this assault rifle. We'll suspend the simple helmet. Flax are already suspended. Okay, that's fine. Cooking. It's not the worst thing in the world, Barb, for a gourmand. They are guaranteed to have food binge mood breaks. So every so often, no matter how good their mood is, they're just going to go pig out and eat a whole bunch of food. If you're not playing on a super hard difficulty, it's not the worst thing in the world. If you're playing on a difficulty where you're really trying to min-max wealth and only keep the most bare minimum amount of food so your wealth doesn't go up, it can be a problem. Not a huge fan, but I do have one. Our kid Rudy is a gourmand. He's going to be our main cook. It's a +4 to cooking. Nice. Derek, welcome to the team. Maximum Derek. Okay, so that all looks good. And we said we're going to send Valentina out, right? Not a great shot, but we gave her an excellent assault rifle. It's worth the risk, I think. $17 days. Yeah, I think we send her, same thing like last time. Because I know we spent all of the money that we got, so they have money right now. So at the very least, we can sell things for money, right? And the yak. That seems about good right there. Item-wise, let's get rid of all of the random bits of leather we have here. Let's have her bring, like, I don't know, like, I like keeping even numbers. So let's have her bring everything. We'll keep 50 of all the things that we want to keep. I mean, we could sell off this stuff. The machine pistol as well. And they can take the silver. Then as far as cloth, let's keep 500 for making a few things. And I think that's about good. Oh, wait. Any of these purple things, we could get them going. Sell that as well. Sell that as well. You're very welcome, Barb. Sorry, I'm trying to look at what we're selling here. Well, what we're taking with us to attempt to sell, I guess, is a better question. Travel supplies. Do we want to bring some of our rice? No. Milk. Herbal medicine. Regular medicine. Hop, smoke leaf, psychoid. I think we'll let you take one more. You shouldn't even need that much, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's send them. Is it one meal a day? Oh, whatever. I don't know. And now before she leaves, just make her like a super low priority handle so when she comes back she actually ropes the thing. So let's suspend that. We are not as good with food as I thought we were. I mean, we're good, but we're not amazing. We don't have it cooked yet. It's all sitting out in the fields, so. Alright, Sky Kid, we will be here when you get back. Valentina packed up quick, so that's good. We have 13 days in-game time before we can even think about doing more festivals. Visitor with a few things for sale. Components. Ship with a... Oh my god. We just sent someone off. That's a little infuriating. Literally just sent someone and there's a bulk goods trader here. And they have components. We just sent off, like, everything we have. What else can we get rid of? I want those components. Could always make more of that. We're not doing toques anymore. $8. Okay. Alright, a handful of components is better than none. So let's get another assault rifle. 7, 8, 9, That would leave us with 4 plus whatever we already had. I swear to God, everybody comes to our map to trade with us once we send someone out. Like, we don't have anything left to sell, essentially. Well, let's go trade with him, see if there's anything he'll take. Maybe we can sell the random junk. Hold on, I've got an idea. Will they take this junk over here? And is there any other weapons just laying around? Like, is there anything else? Okay, so there's a bit over here. And over here. Yes, okay. Little trick to getting stuff done. Not willing to buy the other stuff, though. Can't even get a component. How about the other visitor? Okay. Okay. Well, we're trying here. We're trying real hard here. Psychic drone, okay. It's going to be a mood debuff to our female population, but that's okay because we've still got pretty high mood from our parties. And we're losing relationship with Paja, which is where we're going there because we have a supremacist ideology. We might just have to gift them all of this, but I don't want to do that. Oh, God. We might actually start planting more drugs. Okay. Do we have components? I think we bought all of their components at this point, but might as well check, right? We've got all their components. Let's grab a barrel or two. That's a good idea. God, I don't even know what else to snag from these people. Probably some gold. Well, do they have steel? That's a good question. They do. We need steel. All right, 148 steel and 2 reinforced barrels for everything we have. Dear God. I think we really just got to go hard on drug production at this point. I don't know, actually, we were kind of doing okay on hops. I don't want to put more barrels down, so... More psychoid. Alright. And... this is where I finally press the 3 button. So essentially what we're doing now is we're past volcanic winter, so we should be able to maintain our food pretty solid. We are set on, as far as, we're mostly set on assault rifles. I think we're making one more for one of our other people. And we're upping our drug production so that we can make more money to turn into tactical wealth. What is your problem? High psychic drone. Gotcha. Not really much we can do about that, so... it would be good to get another prison up. Which was what this was supposed to be, but we're scanning here because our scanner got fucked. Maybe we put a prison, like, here. Could eventually turn it into a refrigerator, too. Well, let's wait till Valentina gets home before we make too many decisions here. Hans is going to be up from death rest real soon. They're at 82%. Seven hours left. We're almost done researching fabrication. Actually, hang on a second. Let's not make that assault rifle. I'd like to keep those components to make a fabrication bench. I think we have enough. I'm not 100% sure how much a fabrication bench costs off the top of my head, but I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset if we don't have enough and it's because we made a gun. That SMG is not as long range as an assault rifle, so it won't be as good at kiting, but it's better than us not having a fabrication bench. I always wind up manually unloading my caravan animals because they take too long to do things. So, yeah. Once we do fabrication, we're going to start going into marine armor. I'd like to get everybody marine helmets. We need to scan steel close to the base. That's going to be a big thing. Then it's going to be a matter of probably expanding our power grid. We've kind of really just gotten to the point where we're almost just maxed out on power. We could start trying to capture another geothermal out here. Might be worthwhile, and if we can get to that geothermal, we can then also try and get the tree so we can get more psycasters, but not even sure it's worth going into that at this point. I mean, so this isn't like a standard ending playthrough, right? We don't need to be ready for end game. End game for this is getting the 350,000 wealth. So we just need to be able to handle normal and like normal raid cap raids. You know, we don't have to handle 15 days of getting hit hard like you would if you launched a ship. We're not launching a ship. We're not doing royalty. Arco Nexus is different in that regard. So that being said, we don't necessarily have to fully min-max every last little thing. We don't necessarily have to go and get the tree. Alright, Hans is up and moving around without having death rest exhaustion, which is pretty damn cool. We're getting our people switched over to dusters. And we're growing drugs to make profit. We're at 105,000, so we're a third of the way almost to finishing this colony for Arco Nexus, and we're just shy of about halfway to raid cap. We ran all of our festivals at the beginning, and then again, we've got 11 in-game days before they go. This is where we can settle in, everybody. So I guess it's time to say thank you again for everybody who hangs out. I know I swap around a lot of games. A lot of you came in for Oxygen Not Included or Minecraft. Some of you came in for RimWorld. I think that's where I met Killer. Sweetney actually, I believe, came in for RimWorld and then realized he had been watching a lot of my Minecraft videos. As crazy as it is, it seems like a lot of the games that I play here, whether they're colony builders or, you know, like Minecraft or even the story ones like Ori and stuff like that, even though I play a lot of different stuff, it seems that, you know, good games are ubiquitous. Like, everybody is always going to be playing good games, no matter what the genre. So I appreciate the fact that our community is diverse. If anybody out there is interested in joining us on the Discord, I'll do the good streamer thing real quick and put up the link to the Discord and my YouTube. We do have a community Minecraft SMP. You just got to thumbs up the rule, add your name to the whitelist. The YouTube has all of the VODs from this run. Okay, so we've got a breach. Tribal breach. One direction, single direction, tribal breach. Do we have a walls thing? We don't. All right, let's get up a new area. We're going to call it walls. We're going to go with this inside wall so that nobody is tempted to go outside and do things. Right. We're going to go to schedule. We're going to tell the kid to stay inside. Everybody else is going to go to walls. That way we don't have people going outside. We're going to lock these outer doors just because no matter how much you try to manage your colonists with zones. They will find ways to screw you. You know, their pathing gets weird sometimes, and then all of a sudden you've got people wandering outside to go around. They're like, oh, hey, I want to go over here from over here, so I'm going to go out and around, or whatever the case may be. So we've got tribal breachers coming in. We're gonna tap one, and we're gonna let them get a little closer before we get into action. Hans should be able to do most of the heavy lifting on this. How many of these bad boys do we have? 41. Now, a full-size tribal raid is about 200. This is a breacher raid, so it's going to be about half. So, yeah, we're just about halfway to raid cap, that being said, right? All right, let's just kind of get everybody out over here. Let's just be cautious. I want to give them, you know what? No. Yes. Yes. All right, fine. Fuck it. Squirrel, huh? So we've got our main just let them get a little closer. Then we're gonna pop outside, and we're gonna pop these axe breachers here. Tribal breachers will act real weird. Without the axes. Any more axes in here? There are more axes, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop back in until they filter to the front. We don't want bows coming at us because even though bows aren't as badass as some stuff, they can one-shot people in the head. That being said, like I was saying, Hans can do a lot of heavy lifting on this. Let's let them get just a little bit closer. Right, they're getting nice and close, right? Let's put Hans to work. Let's put you there. And Berserk Pulse. Let's go there. Now, our goal is to get them to spread out so that we can attack them a little at a time. Like I said, they are breachers, so they're going to act weird because we killed some of their frontline people. They're bleeding a bit, so that's a whole thing. Like, they're trying to let the breach axes come to the front, right? And if they do, we pop out and murder them. In fact, we're going to bring our people over here so that we've got distance on them. Hans can kind of hang out in here because Hans is probably going to be able to hit them good. Invisible is how much neural heat? 45, and Berserk Pulse is 65, I believe. So we need 110. So 26 is where we need to be before we can start playing with Hans again. We're almost there. All right. Now Hans, invisible. Pause. Let's say there. They will probably take care of themselves at this point. How many are left? 29? You go back. You know, I'm going to let them all go and eat. I mean, we might be able to pop another Berserk Pulse in their face. Good chance of it, actually. And there it is. Vampire Psycasters, fucking powerful as shit. Not as good a shot as I'd like, but that'll do. Welcome back, Sky Kid. We're dealing with tribal raiders at the moment. We've been Berserk Pulsing them with our vampire, so hasn't really been too much of a problem so far. And here they all come, so it's the range you got to there, huh? Tribal breachers are so weird, man. God, what is even going on with these guys? And they're broken. And me and Killer are talking about fish and birds. That's awesome. Why are they trying to come through the door? Is it just that it's closer to that side? Oh my god. Okay. And everybody back on the work schedule. So we took care of that. Not only that, that should be leather for us. Anybody unconscious? You're unconscious, right? Neurotic, psychically dull, really good shooter, baseliner. Do we want to try and recruit this guy? I never did make that prison. Of course they're there now when I don't have a prison made. You know what we'll do is, because they're going to be unconscious for a little while, we'll risk throwing them in here, and then we'll immediately just build a prison. And we can allow that. We're going to allow the corpses, allow the beer, the jade, and we're going to expand the work zone to this. We're going to try and capture this guy. Yeah, nothing crazy bad with him either, so that should be good. Okay, well that was a nice little who's a what's its. And prisoner, we are going to convert first because you always convert first. I keep trying to use Ani commands. God, I'm excited to get back into Ani as well. I know exactly how I want to deal with the with space on the main map. And it's going to be pretty cool. But we need to get through this one. That was just quite a bit of I don't want to say quite a bit of action, but that was nice. Quite a bit of wealth dropped on our map, though. That was about 15,000 wealth dropped onto our map right there. But we can now chop everybody up. Get Valentina out on another mission once we've got everybody chopped up, and gift and trade. We're going to have to start gifting to Paja because we don't want to lose them as our only ally. Yeah, we're neutral at +5 with them. It would also be nice to get up drop pods so that we can just gift from home, but given the fact that we're not scanning steel close by even yet, I am going to corner these up so this doesn't keep happening. The Gangster Society. Pods went haywire. Alright, pods went haywire, right? Any landing in the base? 1. Will Hans handle it? Yep, just like that. And now everybody else... schedule, let's do walls. We're going to put the kid inside. Now, this shouldn't be too hard, except we got to just kind of keep an eye on the fact that there's a lot of them, right? Nope, Merlin, get back in. All of you go here. Hans, let's get you up here. Meant to hold that open. Where is... Kane is our who's our best doctor? Valentina. I need you to work on Merlin. Danky. I need you to drink a beer real quick so you don't mood break. Since they're a scatter drop, we're just going to kind of let them come in through this door and handle them one at a time. Boop. You can go over there. Just keep skipping people to the back of the line. Oh, I did not notice the Doomsday. Anybody else hurt? Doesn't look like anybody else is hurt too bad, so let's do some cleanup on these guys. Get a little shooting experience. Excellent. That was fun, Barb. And we just got a Doomsday rocket launcher. Actually, hang on. Specifically... You can go arrest Lago. Corpses can be made useful. Schedule everybody back to work. You're unconscious. What do you have on you? Cloth. Not useful. See, that's kind of the way you want these to go. I mean, We did take a little bit of it. What did Merlin get hit? Left arm, left humerus, took a gunshot, but didn't lose any limbs or digits. Just gonna need to heal up. Okay. And then Danky's moving. And that should be good. Doomsday. Let's put the Doomsday somewhere that's not gonna cause, like, too many problems if it accidentally explodes. Thank you for the lurk, Killer. Much appreciated. I mean, that was interesting. A tribal, then a pirate raid. Chain shotgun. What just happened? Granite. Do we have granite blocks? We do. Excellent. Yeah, Barb, we just got 2 raids. We took a couple of minor hits, but nothing major happened, which means we get to chop up a bunch of people and use their skin to make clothing or sell to our allies. Also, we captured a prisoner who we're going to convert to our ideology and then recruit. So, you know, all in all, net profit on that. And by the way, that's how you're going to get prisoners. I know you only have the core game. In the core game... Ooh, excellent. In the core game, the best way to get prisoners, or best way to get new colonists, is to actually injure attackers and then put them in prison and recruit them to your... into your... what you call. Alright, we're gonna go straight into recon armor from there. I mean, it is. You don't have... It doesn't have to be. I play it very min-maxed. Cannibalism and all that works out to be pretty good. As far as, like, not having mood problems and stuff. But you can play it very RP, or you could try to do, like, Adam did a good guy run where he had to save as many people as possible, couldn't do cannibalism, couldn't, you know, all that stuff. So, it's one of those things, you can play it any way you want. But I'm trying to do, like, a hard achievement type thing here, so... I'm playing it pretty dark. Yeah, you're delicate waster. No, thank you. You're terrible at everything. Okay, very nice. And that's Randy for you right there. Thank you, Barb. That's Randy for you, right? Like, they came less than, it was like half a day. That's Randy's minimum cooldown is half a day, so... we have enough for that? We might have enough for that. I don't remember how many of them we have, but we've got the advanced components. I don't know if we actually have the components, though. Saying hi before I go to bed. We'll definitely message you about OBS. Yeah, absolutely. Hit me up anytime. Happy to help. Oh, yes, we have it. We absolutely have it. No empty accessible spot. Okay. Take it easy, Avid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I'll definitely be here to help you with whatever you need. Okay, where are we at? We're at 4 hours. We got a couple of hours left. We can totally get some things done. Let's speed this up just a little bit. Alright, now with a fabrication bench, we can make our own components. The drawback there is that we need to make them out of steel. We don't have a whole hell of a lot of steel to do that. We've got 171 steel, so it's not going to be something that's easy for us to do. But we do have a ground-penetrating scanner up over here, which should allow us to... do a few things. Well, it should allow us to scan steel. Hopefully it scans somewhere near our base. Now, we've only scanned gold up here and steel down here. And this steel is further away than steel we could mine on our map. We could always try to mine more of the resources that are actually on our map, but we'd have to go kind of far out. And with Randy, that's always a little dangerous. I kind of like to play it safe a little bit. I think I'd rather chop everybody up and then have our people go out and trade. Now the reason we're going for recon armor next is because I want to get to marine armor and get marine helmets on people. We do need to get flak chests on people. It's not good that we don't have flak. We've only got 171 steel. That's a problem as well. I mean, not a big problem, but definitely a problem. Ooh, go juice. Let's take the go juice. Do we need a sniper rifle? Not really. Not the way we're playing. I mean, there are a few other things we could do to make this place more defensible. We could put a second outer wall. Ah, come on, Randy. Climate adjuster. They're shifting the regional temperature by 18 degrees Fahrenheit. There's an enemy outpost. Off-map problem causer. So there's a climate adjuster here that is going to change the weather. Nah, off-map. I'd prefer not to send a big team out there. We don't really have... What is the adjust? If it's positive, I'm not overly worried about it. I mean, if we got to put in, like, a passive cooler inside, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like the climate adjuster is 10 degrees up, putting up... Yeah, it looks like it's shifting the temperature up, which could result in heat stroke. I'm kind of not overly worried about it. The thing about off-map problem causers is you can only have one. Stick down a few passive coolers. If we put down a few passive coolers, we shouldn't have too bad of a time. I'd like to go and deal with it, but I just don't feel like our team would do amazing with it, and then our whole team would be out away from base, so... I mean, in theory, we could send literally everybody except Hans, and Hans could probably handle... You know, Hans could probably handle the pirates themselves, and has far skip. Do we send Hans to just deal with it? I mean, I'd prefer it not be like, oh, crisis of belief, absolutely perfect. I'd prefer it not to be close to 100 degrees out. I mean, it's 88 Fahrenheit. People are going to get uncomfortable. I don't think that's fully within heat stroke range, though, so... Bring in the chain shotgun. Excellent. And where is our wealth at now? 123,000. We were at 100,000 before all those raids started, so wonderful. Hans, you move super fast. Let's get you hauling all of this inside. I mean, at the moment it's 77 degrees out, and inside it's 79 degrees out. So until that becomes a major problem, I'm not gonna worry about it. Because like I said, so on our original map on this playthrough, we had an off-map problem causer pretty much from the beginning, and it caused rain. Were our people annoyed that it was raining all the time? Abso-fucking-lutely. Would I rather have rain than an EMI dynamo? Abso-fucking-lutely. So I'm not sure that I'm actually gonna worry about it. If it's not in the if it's not making us hypothermia or heat stroke, I don't think I'm gonna give a shit. Is where I stand on this. Is it making it colder? I don't know. 69 degrees. Days with 1 quart hour. No, they're gonna get upset. Like, I would take it if we could manage their mood, but we can't manage their mood, so. I mean, this should handle our food problem. They're gonna mix the human meat with rice and make pemmican, and we're gonna be, like, fully sorted. Your daughter died because they attacked us. Laz, can you counsel Fiona? You know, make her think that it doesn't matter that her daughter died. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Botched the attempt. Good job, Laz. 63, 76. Seem to be fine. What am I seeing on RimWorld Wiki? Anything above 78.8 pawns will start getting bad moods. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up, Killer. I mean, we're at 63 inside and 79 outside. As long as they're not actually getting full-on heat stroke, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I think we have done all of the things. What else do we want to bring in from outside? We can let all that spoil. I think we send out a caravan again. 12 days till they restock. We need allies, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. The one that's seen was slept in the heat, which always gets me when I'm playing. Yeah, our mood is really good, though. Like really good. There's no real problem with it. Because we have parties and marriages and all that stuff, plus we have a bunch of drugs, so if they're only getting a minor mood debuff, I'm okay. I want to send the heavy SMG. Nah, I'm good with that. And we've got a Doomsday now, which is pretty goddamn awesome, I gotta say. So this is basically human leather and some drugs that we're going to sell. I mean, we could keep some of the human leather, but I'm not overly worried about it. I would rather have allies than materials to build out of. We can grow cloth. We can't pull allies out of our buttholes. So is that enough to make the job happen? Okay. Let's send it. Pull allies out of my butthole. Yeah, exactly. And that didn't even do anything. Rudy. Let's get this inside before it spoils, Rudy. You're a good kid, but, you know, stop screwing around. In 11 days, Rudy gets to grow up, so... that'll be when we get the next growth tier. Or hopefully, we might get growth tier 8. It's above 90%. It's 158 of 162. If we get growth tier 8, that'd be phenomenal. Trying to clip. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. Oh, this is awesome, too. Hey, you, since you're right there... it's raining, so this works perfect. We can burn all this stuff that's under the roof. And the fire won't spread out of there, which is perfect. Why are you in the fire? And that gets tainted apparel burned. So we, between sending someone off to trade and burning the tainted stuff, we just dropped 5,000 in wealth. Solar flare, yay. And good. Now everybody's going to be working in the dark because we've got a solar flare. Now, is that one down to the right the closest geothermal, or this might be a better geothermal to go after up here than this one? I mean, that one gets us closer to the tree, but I don't think we're going to need the tree. Everybody's on work, right? Yeah. And drop pod raid? Not a good situation. This is where Hans is going to come in handy. Well, this is dangerous. Let's move all of you there. Anybody super dangerous? You. Come talk to Hans real quick. Broke your face. Oh, they are gonna fuck some shit up is the problem. Alright, this sucks, but okay. Well, let's deal with our trade while we deal with that. Wonderful. Randy is being an asshole today, 100%. Drop pod raid. You know, it's been a long time since I got a drop pod raid, let me tell you. God damn. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get an Insanity Lance. Not so much the Shock Lance. And then how much steel can we get over here? Oh, not that much, because we can't carry that much. And move there. I want Rudy in there. I want you to equip the heavy SMG because you shouldn't have Molotovs. We're going to move everybody else over here. We're probably going to lose a few things outside. Harvey, are you bleeding? Okay. Anybody take a hit? A few other people took a hit. Everybody inside. Right? Alright, this is bad, guys. This is real bad. Lot of fire. Lot of fire. Asshole Wookiees. Alright, who else is bleeding? You guys can walk off the bruises. I mean, yes, it's more the financial hit at the moment. Alright, raid is broken. Alright, everybody get on fires. They're gonna break a bunch of doors down is the problem. Alright, so this all has to be home zone. What is hissing? What is hissing? chem fuel over there. Okay. Well, that sucks, but it's not the worst thing that could have happened. That's why the chem fuel's outside. Alright, actually... Oh yeah, it's not even I'm not even worried about it. We got it. It's just a matter of just kind of sucks, to be honest with you. There's a lot of fire that needs to get put out right now. Yeah, that's not good. Right arm shredded. Okay, Merlin took a hit because of the explosion there. Walls are fucked. Ooh, didn't notice that. Anybody else fucked up? Okay, at this point, just gotta let the meat of the fire burn itself out. Fuck you, Randy. You pick, what's up? I was doing laundry, was having fun talking with Sky Kid about birds, fish, and watching you play. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That was just... Everything is on fire. The whole freaking world is on fire. Micromanaging rebuilding doors. Wookiee on fire. I mean, it burned our drugs. Firing corner. mean, not all of it is set to whatever. I'm okay, you pig. How you doing? Is the air weed smoke? Oh, I don't know. That could be a thing. I mean, they didn't set our rice side on fire, so we're not going to run out of food. I mean, at least everybody will be happy, right? Got our builder rebuilding while everybody else puts out the fire. We lost an arm. But hey. Little mood micromanagement. Insulting spree. No. Right now, you need to go over here. This is actually kind of where we just gotta let the fire burn a little bit. Because our people need a break. Intense fight. Yeah, the bleeding isn't good. They're not bleeding out, so it's fine. Hey, you do. Where is Let's do this. We're gonna. I don't want mood spiral after that because that's what'll kill us. So psychic soothe. Try not to lose the door. Alright, now we can expand the home zone back out. Let's beat out the rest of the fire. Friggin' assholes. Thank you, killer. Yeah, like, where is the goddamn rain, Randy? And this dude is just insulting everybody. Can I... Hang on a second. Is there a corner somewhere? No, not really. Hang on. Where's the insulting asshole? Right here, right? Damn it, that didn't work. I was like, oh, I'll just do a wall raise. Can't do a wall raise right there. So, okay.
Just keep skipping them across the map. Actually, do I have a word of serenity? I do not. Oh my god, Randy. Can you just make it rain, Randy? What about the forced rain events? What about the forced rain events? You know, it's supposed to force rain when there's fire at a certain point. Now, that was our mortars, our biofuel generator. That was a lot of things that we didn't really want to lose. I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to put something there instead. And I'm going to reinstall you here. Oh, that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, Barb. That's always what happens. Okay, we've almost recovered. It's amazing how Randy was at least you don't have a colony of pyrophobia-ridden pawns. Yeah, no, only Hans. Fleeing fire, see? Oh, did I not put that? Okay, guys, the last bit of fire, please. They can eat when they're done putting out the fire. They'll be fine. Okay, Merlin. Where does Merlin sleep? Kane's playing horseshoes through this whole thing. Alright. Thank you, Barb. Now we just got to deal with all the infections. Yeah, so Merlin lost an arm. Hans is fine. Bruise, crack. Meaning he needs prosthetic, meaning he's gonna look badass. Well, he'll get bionics eventually, if and when we get there. Ooh. Moses, neck shredded, left arm shredded, right leg shredded. Moses is pretty fucked up. Rudy has a knee spike? That's cool. Didn't know that. Well, it is what it is. What are the friggin' odds, right? Flesh is strength. Body purist Sweetney over here. Are you still insulting people? God, can we do something about that? Glad that didn't explode. Boy, are you lucky you weren't here for all of this. How long is this guy going to be on an insulting spree? Just running his mouth at Parrish. Negative 23. I'm trying to just let him, you know, get it out of his system. Our mood is pretty goddamn high, so it's not like it matters too much, but if he's just gonna keep going forever, I could just put him in prison. Might as well, right? Yeah, at this point, like... Like, he'll be annoyed that he was in prison, but we'll immediately release him. I didn't want to have to do that. Okay. So, pretty much the rest of the day is going to be recovering from that. And seeing if we can get ourselves some more colonists. I'm going to need you to not suck, dude. Drink a beer. Then drink some psychite. I gotta put my drugs in a specific spot. And then smoke a joint. Wait, did I... Beer, psychite, smoke leaf. Critical. Dude is going to be hella wild tonight with all those chemicals. Yep. He is definitely going to be a little out of his mind. Let's chop a few trees. Okay. See, this thing is just dangerous. Where do we put that? That's not super dangerous. Well, like everything else, I'll just let it be for now. It was misandrist and misogynist. What the hell's... So they hate everybody. I mean, I can kind of relate to that at the moment. We're going to have the Impid where the grab the Insanity Lance, because they're the fastest moving besides Hans, and Hans is wearing a shield belt. I swear to God, Randy hears you when you say, oh, we're doing pretty good. Let's just speed it up a little bit here. Like, the moment you're ready to speed things up is the moment that Randy just like, oh, no, that's not how that works. All right, let's get our fabricator up. Ah, wow. That was intense, guys. That was very intense. I'm gonna take a little drink here. All right, we're just gonna stabilize. We're gonna take it slow and we're gonna stabilize. Actually, doesn't it say he lost the arm? Oh, we can butcher some Wookiees. Okay. So, we got a tribal breach, then we got a pirate scatter raid, then we got an explosive pirate... Wait, then we... Explosive pirate drop pod? I don't even know what's going on. We got a bunch of stuff that happened all at once, and it was terrible. But, that being said, let's do some good work here. So I'm thinking what we're going to do... We're going to move this, let's say, over here. Oh, they destroyed the natural shrine. That sucks. Welcome back, Barb. Wookiee sounds better than the meme of them being furries. Ah, yes. Alright, let's chop whatever we can that's ready to be chopped, because we need it. Why are you upset? You were the one that did the insulting. Why are you insulted? Ugh. These people. Oh, wait. Hydrate, stretch, posture check. Since nobody else is trying to destroy your bladder today, I'll do it. I do kind of have to pee. Alright, Barb. I'll take a drink and I'll take a break. You know. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Barb pushed the seal over the edge there. Pretty stoked that we got through that alive. We got a lot of recovery to do, but I'll be right back. And if you guys enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check out my buddy Bobby. Apparently my commands are delayed. I'll see everybody in just a moment. Okay, everybody, I'm back. We're gonna recover. Good looking start on the colony, Barb. You're very welcome. Okay. Ah, it's too bad that's tainted. That's a weird way to go through there. Good shot, Barb. Aw, I love when you guys share stuff. Okay. Looks like our doors are fixed. Our base is reasonably well fixed. Hmm. I want to make a spot for, like a chem fuel closet. I don't want to put it in the way of things, though. Hmm. You know, I could just move somebody's grave. Actually, no. We'll move a few people's graves, and we'll have this expanded for. Actually, if we're moving graves, let's move graves, right? Let's just put those over there. Then we can expand this to get an additional spot, so we could have 3 mortars over here on that side of the base, right? Which is awesome. That'll be fantastic. Then let's just move our stonecutter inside, just like, you know, everything is kind of getting fucked up that's outside. Sometimes it's not worth putting things inside, but let's just do that. Stonecutter inside, light. Let's uninstall that exterior light. Actually, no, let's reinstall that. Let's put that over. Let's put that over here. So we've got light near the mortars when they're firing them. Blah, 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 blah. we're gonna need to expand the base eventually. Which is gonna probably be up here, right? I'd like to put another one of these over here, right? So 1, 2, 3, and then... One, two, three, and a wall, right? That doesn't work because this is mud. Okay, excellent. So that's not an option. Real quick, you're amazing, you're loved, and you're insanely smart. I love your brain and your mohawk. Thank you, Barb. Love you too. No stress. I'm just trying to find a few spots to stick things. We're finding our weak points right here, right? How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to put that there, right? And put that there. And we're going to stick chem fuel in there. Right? I mean, is it the most opportune spot? No. But, actually, no, it's a terrible spot. Absolutely terrible spot. Let's not put chem fuel there. Let's do that on this side. Thought being that we're gonna, like, bring this wall up and stuff like that, right? The reason I don't want to put it there is because this isn't gonna move. And so we'll probably wind up putting another fabricator on the other side of it. Or a second one of these, if we ever get to there, when this breaks open, right? Okay. Are these guys gonna make, like, legit full recoveries? Because that would be awesome. Okay. What's your favorite type of ideology style? Like morbid, techist, spike core? Do you prefer one over the other, or do you even care? That last part. I honestly don't really care. There's some stuff that I do, but I don't even know what I have, to be honest with you. I mean, I think I might... I went through and I had something I liked a little bit, but at this point, I don't really care. I care more about min-maxing it. I'm too much of a challenge player. Like, for me... RimWorld is so much of, like, it's a challenge game for me. It has nothing to do with, like, I don't care about style. I did when I first started playing it. I always wanted to make, like, a really cool base and stuff like that. And I was like, ooh, you know, this and that. I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I'm just here for the challenge. And I mean, I've been in this world for so long, it's hard for me to even think, like, of anything else, really. So... I don't know, maybe when we start a new run, I'll start looking through things and see if I have a preference either way. At the moment, my preference is whatever wins the game. You know what? We actually probably have more. No, we'll go wood. Clear all. This is going to be mortars. I'm really like questioning right now, like, what are we gonna do to come back from this? We're missing some key things right now. Oh yeah, I forgot that I told him to rest until healed. He wasn't even eating. We are so far behind on steel and components. It's not even funny. It's like that is our big problem right now. As per usual in these games, you know, that's the bottleneck you run into, right? Yes, yes, all bows, just like Adam. Dude is stoned on all the drugs and still upset. Bad trip, yeah. I'm gonna need you to drink a beer for breakfast, sir. Mood, right? Now, we were overproducing the fuck out of rice so that we could make chem fuel. And now we don't have enough components, I don't think, to actually... No, we don't have enough components to do anything. And steel-wise... How much does a component have? 12. Six. Never drank alcohol in your life? Wow. I used to drink heavy when I was in metal bands, but I only drink a handful of times a year now. Oh, a sip of Dad's whiskey, yeah. Dead bodies everywhere. Never again. Yeah, I honestly, alcohol is just not where it's at for me in general. 20 hours making bulk pemmican. Can you, is Danky going to drink? Okay, so when Danky's done, let's have you drink. Actually, yeah, no. Let's go have you drink that, and then drink that. Gonna have to micro mood just a little bit here. Let's just say I've drank before and it wasn't fun. It's, it can be fun. I've definitely drank. I mean, I've drank reasonably recently as well, but, I don't like to get wasted drunk, and, what you call... I don't even know what I was gonna say. It can be fun, but, God, just, is it really worth it? It's 85 out here, 75 in here. That, like, for me, hangovers are, like, a guarantee. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, it's always gonna hurt real bad the next day, so... when that's the deal, it's like... bah. Oh, gotcha. I used to smoke weed non-stop every day for most of my life. Then I got on meds for bipolar, and I don't need to smoke anymore. Haven't in several months. Hold on a second. Let's just do anything. I don't want them in their armor if they try to break. So we're going to strip them. It's fun and it makes you happy for a while, but is it worth it? Like, what it does to the body and mind and hormones? I mean, I was literally just talking about next day, fuck me, I feel terrible, but yeah, you know. It's 268. Who is... okay, Merlin is resting. Everybody is resting. Alright. So, guys, I usually go noon to 6, Monday to Friday. Lately I've been doing Saturdays as well. Like, I've never get into someone's face and go, stop smoking, idiot. Yeah. I don't think it's good to be preachy about anything, but, you know, it's good to look out for the people you care about, though. Well, we have enough pemmican to last us, like, the rest of the playthrough, it looks like. Oh yeah, we talk about anything and everything here. You know, we're a very open group. We try to take care of each other, you know. I hate to say keep it real, because that sounds so lame, but, you know, essentially. Yay, prisoners going berserk. You really put on that armor, huh? Sure, why not? Keep it real, Oh, growth moment for Rudy. Our gourmand. Well, you obviously need cooking, because you're going to be our cook forever. We'll give you shooting, because we need you to shoot people. What goes well with all of that? I think we give you construction, maybe? Or do we let you be a doctor? Now, let's give him construction. Slow learner, misogynist, pyromaniac, very neurotic, psychically hypersensitive. Ugh. No trait. I don't know if that explains it better as all things. Yeah, your children get several growth moments as they're growing up. This is Rudy's second growth moment, and you get a choice based on how high their learning tier is. So that's why we don't allow child labor and we give them an all-recreation schedule, because they're more likely to hit a higher growth tier. Once you hit tier 8, you get the most number of choices for them. And so Rudy here is going to get a passion in shooting, construction, and cooking. And all the traits are trash. I mean, we could do very neurotic, but I've already got too many people that are mood-breaking too easily. So we're going to go no trait. And we'll hope that the next growth tier, which will be his last one, is better. And right now, our prisoner is breaking, and I'm repairing the door, and I'm trying to decide whether it's worth just punching him in the face a little bit. Look, I get it. You're in a horribly dirt-floored room, but if you just come around to our, if you just come around and join us, you won't have any more problems. How's Merlin doing over here? Is Merlin gonna make a full recovery? I think Merlin might make a full recovery. That's insane. Dragon! What's going on? Welcome to the madness. We've had a very eventful day on the Rim. I'm not even sure what's going on anymore. You don't even know that person. Anyway, so guys, we're in the home stretch of stream today, right? And so the plan for me this evening, as usual, is I'm gonna get off stream. I'm gonna make some dinner. Trying to decide if I want to go get something else or eat the other calzone that I have in the refrigerator. Once I've eaten dinner, I'm probably gonna hop onto the Minecraft server, and I went and collected ice this morning, so I think I might go over and make the snowball fight arena. I think that'd be a good use of my evening. Where's that component Fiona was making? I might just chill around with you in the server if that's alright. Of course it is, Dragon. I'm gonna be done here in about half an hour, provided Randy is, you know, done screwing with me. But, you know, you never know with Randy. Please don't make me beat you. Please don't. Fine. No, no, no. Let's not shoot everybody. Come on, everybody. Did you really just shoot your friend? No. No. Everybody stop doing things. I hate everybody in this colony. Alright, now, all of you go punch this person. Got some human fist bruises. Good. You keep drinking beer. Everybody drink beer. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, Barb did a gift sub to put us over the mark for the sub, the 25 sub goal that I had up, and so I reset it this morning. Nearly out of deep slate. Didn't you get a whole shulker in like 10 minutes? Oh, no shit. We can take the mech link out of COD? COD's been dead and in the ground for a long time. I'll put a mech link in somebody. Ah, Creeper blowing it up. What? Morons. Sad wander is fine. You can wander, sir. Yeah. So, we have a mech link. I didn't realize you could take them out of somebody who was dead, so we can get mechs. I don't really want mechs, but... Yeah, it's this... It was the insulting spree. Should have just arrested him right off the bat. Yeah, insulting sprees lead to mood ban. He does it Monday to Friday, noon to 6. Oh, I stream every Monday to Friday, noon to 6, and I've been streaming on Saturdays, noon to 6 as well. It's what I do full time, basically. I keep forgetting to extract skulls from the people we murder, guys. We need skull spikes to make everybody happy. Could somebody please get married? I could use the mood boost. Stretch! Oh, thank you, Barb. Oh, god damn. Oh, Halo Men 28, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, what's the good word in your neck of the woods? We're, hole in my shirt? Oh, I probably do. Ah, there you go. We've been getting our butts kicked a little bit today. I had like 4 hours of just good grind, trade, you know, getting ourselves together, and then, Randy just decided to hit us back to back to back to back real quick, so, you know. I mean, we're doing all right, but, you know. Ooh, Hans. Hans-inspired recruitment. Oh, we can't actually recruit them because they're depressed. Maybe you can get back up soon. I have my gym top on till now, so you're definitely better than me. Oh. Yeah, we'll get it back together. I mean, this is the... We've done 3 endings so far, Halo. I don't know if you've been here for this, or Halo, man. Sorry, that's probably Halo. We've done the launch of ship, we've done royalty, and we've done ship to the stars. This is the first stage of Arco Nexus. We had a 38 colonist god colony that we took pretty much all the way. And now we Arco Nexus down to 5 people. Everybody mood broke and murdered each other. Hans is the last one left from the original colony. Everybody else is new colonists. And that was our first major hit right there. Not even sure it was that bad. Oh, it's 102 degrees outside, 72. I mean, it's just a gym top. So yeah, that's that has been the thing. Actually, let's turn off the deep drill. New recruit. Excellent. Lago. Alright, do we have a gun for you? We almost have a gun for you. Let's get you an SMG. Let's get you that. Let's get you a work schedule. Do you have any? No, I got you to be a shooting specialist, didn't I? Yeah, you're gonna be a shooting specialist. I guess you could handle as well. And everybody can go on cook. Quality conversion. So Dragon, we're on a rim world, you know, like an outer world where everything is like the Wild West, but in outer space. And so like there's different starts, but your typical one is like you drop with 3 colonists from a spaceship, and it's like you wake up from a surgery and find yourself in a escape pod screaming down to Earth. And so you're supposed to survive. You got to make food and keep your colonists happy and stuff. And the idea is to get off the planet one way or another. We've already gotten some people off the planet in one way, so now we're working on another. We've done 3 different endings. We built a spaceship and launched somebody off in the spaceship. Then we protected the royals from outer space and they decided to, hey, you guys are good guys. We'll take somebody with us, or as many people as you want with us. So we sent someone off with the Royals. Then we caravanned halfway around the world to a ship that had already been built, built a base around it, defended it, and then took that. Whenever you do one of those 3 end games, there's like, hold on real quick. How many? 15 people? You get end game raids. Like, we're getting hit by raids and stuff like that. And when you do that ending, when those 3 endings, you get hit nonstop, basically. And this ending is about base building. You're supposed to build a base worth a good amount of money and then sell it and do that 3 times. And when you sell it, you drop down to a handful of colonists. So, you know, we're growing rice, we're growing drugs to sell. People that come along that we don't like, that fight us, that survive, we harvest their organs. You can play it any way you want. With our ideology, our people can be cannibals, and we worship vampires and all that stuff, so it's a little crazy. We should have a leader, shouldn't we? It can be very dark. I mean, you can also RP it and play like the good guys, like, you know, save everybody, you know, no cannibalism, all that stuff, but it just kind of really depends on how you want to do it. I'm trying to min-max, like, the hardest vanilla difficulty is called Losing is Fun, and it's pretty damn hard. I set it to Losing is Fun and then cranked up the threat scale to more than 2 times what it normally is. It's called, it's a 500% versus 220, which is the vanilla difficulty. Oh, we don't have the steel for that. That's why they're not building it. Ah. Yeah, so, you know, you get raided. You can also go on to, like, peaceful, kind of like in Minecraft, how you can set it to peaceful. You can set it to peaceful, and then there's no raids. You gotta still kind of worry about, like, malaria and the flu and, like, crop blight and stuff like that. But you won't have to worry about raids and assaults and stuff like that. This is the game I like to play for the challenge of it, so that's what we're doing. Playing it on an absurd difficulty. How long do you restock your wares? 8 days. God, this is proving to be so goddamn hard. But hey. I'm also playing with no kill box. Who? Lago, of course. Who's our best doctor? It was... Oh, Valentina's our best doctor. Got much storage on my PC because damn Sea of Thieves takes up Jesus, so I can't play many games. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved was the big one that I played for a while, and that game takes up so much goddamn space, it's insane. I had a whole hard drive. Yeah, it's insane. I had a hard drive dedicated to Ark Survival Evolved. Okay. I'm not even sure what to do, guys, to be honest with you. Like, we're just doing things at this point. most we can hope for right now. Crime raft. I'm gonna do Minecraft after stream. We'll try and stabilize a little bit more here. I mean, people are still healing. People are still getting through some mood breaks. Ravenously hungry. -12 to mood. Was imprisoned. Insulted. You did all the insulting, guy. I'm gonna fall asleep at school later. Nah, I don't want to end early. I'd like to stabilize a little bit, honestly. It's I'm going slow because we don't need to get our asses kicked, but you know, I'm good with playing. I don't like to stop when everybody is like mood breaking and weird shit is going on. I'd like to get past our mood problems. Oh, you know what, though? Let's make Lago a shooting specialist. I think I forgot to trigger our marksman command on our shooting specialist on our last round, which probably could have saved us a little bit of damage. But now we've got a second one. Who's our best miner? Danky. And then Bonk is our second best. Goodman is our third best. How much do I want to risk going and getting some steel? Kind of a lot, actually. Thank you. It's looking pretty fine today, I do have to say. Stole it from Randy. Alright, so we've got an absurd amount of pemmican. I don't even know what to do with all this rice over here. Like, we have an unnecessary amount of rice. We really should sell some of it off. Thank you, Sweetie. I appreciate you guys. You're all very kind. Do we want to risk going out here to mine? We kind of have to. We need steel. Well, the other option is to send somebody out, but I don't feel like... We've already, like, traded with everybody. Yeah, you're right, Sweetney. We got to. Let's just send Goodman out. Let's see if we can, you know, snag like a handful of pieces of steel. In fact, we're going to cancel that. Like, we need our chem fuel back up. We need to make more components. I want to press the 2 or 3 button just to kind of speed along the process, but I swear to God, it's just like oxygen not included. You press that speed up button and it's like the game knows. It's like you press the speed up button in Ani, all of a sudden everybody's suffocating. You do it in RimWorld, you get 3 raids dropping on your head. It's like the computer listens and is like, "Oh, you're doing good?" Yeah, no, you're not. You're not really. We're going to have Hans run out and haul it back, because Hans moves quick. Hans is bionic and vampire, so they move at 121% speed. Alright, I'm going to press 2. I'm too poor for a posture check. Alright, thank you, Barb. I'm trying here. Alright, Sweetney's got the posture check. Thank you, Sweetney. We're going to do little bits at a time like that. There's also compacted machinery over there. I'm probably going to have to get that as well. Alright, and this is why we were over processing. Or over creating rice. Oh, I got some new clothes today. A black and white striped turtleneck tank top. Ooh. Clothes are nice. I haven't bought new clothes in a very, very long time. My weight keeps going up and down because of my surgeries and stuff, so it's been a long time since I've bought clothes, because I don't want to, like, buy clothes when I'm skinny and then not have them fit, and I don't want to buy clothes when I'm bigger and have them be falling off of me. So, it's a whole thing. Alright, we need that back up. And we really do need more steel than that, so... Who are the other miners? Bonk, Goodman, and Dan. Yeah, I sent Goodman because I'm least worried about losing Goodman. So we'll wait for Goodman's mood to be, or they'll sleep, they'll get up, they'll eat, and then we'll send them out to do mining. Let's suspend that, because if we don't have the mortar built, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. So... Let's go right for the compacted machinery. Okay, sounds good, Barb. So yeah, guys, we got a few minutes left in stream. We're going to try and snag a few components and some steel. It's looking like our people are starting to get over the mood breaks and insulting sprees, and, you know, their fingers and toes are nicely healed up. Merlin made a full recovery. That's fucking amazing. I thought for sure we had missing arms coming in. Oh, the, yeah, where you can, buy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Killer if he's still going in like 5 minutes. I just want to try and get just a handful of things. Our mood is starting to stabilize, which is a good way to come in tomorrow. 119,000 freaking wealth. I'm halting him here so that he can pick up, or her, so she can pick up both of them at the same time. There we go. Yeah, we'll go bug Killer. He's been using the Rim Connect extension so that you can actually send him colonists and raids and all that good stuff, so... Okay. So was today good or bad, RimWorld Day? I'm gonna go with good. We took care of all the threats. We increased the number of colonists we have. We have simple helmets on everybody, few flak chests, and what else did we do? Oh, and everybody has an assault rifle. Well, not everybody, but we've got a lot of assault rifles. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty damn good, actually. That should be the steel to get our mortar back up. No. We're not playing that game, Danky. You're getting arrested right now. Like, you're gonna be upset that you were in prison, but god damn it, I'm not having you spiral the entire colony like other dude did. Like, seriously, just drink a beer. Like, I don't even care if you, Oh, thank you for following. Really appreciate that. Who is... Oh, I can't even read. Prime Savage, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate all that. We're going to be playing RimWorld the rest of the week. Normally I do a little bit of everything. We do RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included, Minecraft, server, and single-player world. Oh, from the console... Oh, wait, are you from ConsoleCraft? That's the Bedrock SMP that I'm technically a part of, but haven't played on for a very long time. Alright, we went further, so let's... Yeah, I got busy. We wound up doing a lot of games. I stream 6 days a week, pretty much. My schedule says 9 to 5. or noon to 6, Monday to Friday. I'm getting tired. We're just about ready to call it for the day. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't have too much of a problem. You need your assault rifle. You already have your other gun. We're trying to do the Arco Nexus ending. We already did the other 3 endings on this playthrough, and shit really hit the fan when we started doing this this map. So, not that I want a psychic suppressor, but none of that is good. Okay. So, we've got our mortar back up. We've got a couple of mortar shells. We'll unsuspend the rest. We've got chem fuel. We really don't have a lot of steel, but we can slowly pick away at this stuff, and whatever else is laying around the map. Because that's what we keep it for, emergencies, right? So, I think this is a good place to call it, because if I go for the next minute and a half, just trying to squeeze out a little bit more stabilization, Randy's going to shove something down my throat that's going to make me go late and curse. So, let's go raid killer. Raid killer jam 25, right? All right, guys, we're going to go raid over to Killer. Killer is friends and family. I don't know. I don't need to tell you guys to be good to Killer. You guys know. He's doing Rim Connect, so you can send him colonist raids, all that good stuff. So let's go have some fun with him. I'm going to put some food in the oven and chill in his chat for a minute, and then when I'm done eating, I'll be in Discord chat if anybody wants to hang. I'll be on the Minecraft server making mini games. It's been wonderful, everybody. We'll be back here at noon tomorrow, Pacific Standard, which is GMT +8 for those of you not in the States. Everyone take care and be well.
Hey, another clown.